Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Mage's Contest. It's Colin O'Clock, and it's week 7 of our sealed league. We've added 6 packs from more sets. We'll hear from everyone what they added, if there's any spice, and yeah, it's coming down to it. There's a bunch of achievements that some people have, some people haven't. The scores look like this. Right now, Ben of some trades is still in the lead at 59 points. 41 total achievement points. And tonight we have with us Chris Zamora at 51 points, Bad Moon MTG at 51 points, and Blake at 52. I'm sitting at 38, and I'm trying to get some of these achievements here. I think, having switched my commander, I will be able to do that. But finally got to do some weird and broken stuff with Geared last week. So, welcome back. I'm excited. I hope everyone else is. And I'm going to cut over to the team here. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
There we are.
Hello.
We're going to go around and introduce ourselves. Introduce your deck as much as or as little as you'd like to tell us about it. If you opened packs from last week, if you want to tell us what set you opened, maybe some spicy cards that got into the deck. I'm going to start with our friend Derek Bad Moon MTG over to my right here.
Hey y'all, I'm Bad Moon. I am rocking Niv Mizzet again. Always, basically. I will rebuild the whole deck underneath Niv Mizzet, but you won't be able to tell from the surface. I am going for the 3 reasonable achievements that I can get. I've rebuilt some to do that, and I'm hoping it works out because I need those points. And then I'm hoping we have some time to open these Shards of Alara packs at the end of this.
Hell yeah, that's super spicy. I'm excited. I hope you have time to. Would love to see what you open.
I have time for you, Colin. The question is, will you have time for me?
I will, most definitely. All right, and then below you is Shadow Thief Blake. How you doing tonight?
Doing swell. I don't know if I could tell you the name of my commander without looking at it. Let's see. It's I'm gonna go. It starts with a J, I think.
Oh,
Gem
Lightfoot.
Yeah, that's what we're going with. I think I was on the stream the first week and haven't been on since, but I've been doing a new commander each week. This past week, I opened Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Got a couple of really cool cards. Pulled a Resplendent Angel and an Ogier Packle. So both of those in the deck. Excited about it. But yeah, kind of been, I've had Bonnie Paul so far. I did Rakdos, the Muscle. I did the what's her name? The Selesnya Enchantress commander from the commander deck. Opened that in Wilds of Eldraine, and got Annie the Flash in a week. So we're kind of all over the place, but had a little bit less time to brew this week, so we'll just kind of put in all the is like if it said instant plot or adventure, I just put it in the deck.
Nice.
That's basically what we did.
That's great. I love it. Gem was like really good in draft, OTJ draft, like just the card value with all that plot stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, Chris Zamora.
Hello. Yeah, so I'm gonna be on Omnath, Locus of All tonight. I opened him up a few weeks ago, and I didn't have too many multicolored stuff, but as we've been opening more packs, I figured it'd be fun to run him now that I have a lot of 3-color packs, or 3-colored cards, rather. So I'm just going to be running a bunch of multicolored stuff. Nothing too fancy.
I love
opened
it.
Murders of Karlov Manor, so that's what I've added. And I didn't get anything too spicy in there, but, maybe we'll see a card or two.
Cool. Cool. And this is my first week on Vraska. I started week 1 with Riku, switched to Girid, and really never looked back because the deck is just so fun and cracked. But then I was like, oh, I don't have all these achievements. So I started looking at the achievements and trying to figure out what I could get. And Vraska will let me get the Grave Robber achievement because it says for Grave Robber, the achievement is play a card from someone else's graveyard. And I didn't realize, I keep forgetting that Vraska just pulls a card out of someone else's graveyard. So aside from that, I've got some spells in black that I haven't been able to use, like the sort of like tutor and draw 3/1, or the sack as many permanents as you want and draw that many cards. So I might be able to get the draw 10. Last week I opened Brothers War, and I got a couple like the big giant artifact creatures, including Phyrexian Flex Scourger. Maybe I could get Soul Sisters, win with 40 life. And Argoth, the Green Land, which would be just a token maker in Girid, but unfortunately didn't get the other half of that to do the meld stuff. But that's where I'm at. I know Chris and Blake have been shuffling up. Derek and I, take your time. Derek and I both have our starting 7s already. We did our mulligans off camera. I've already rolled dice to see if I'm going first and rolled a 4, so I highly doubt it.
Well, so far you're beating me.
Wow.
And me.
Wow. Go.
We doing 2d6?
2d6.
I mean, you should just do 1.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, you
7.
got it. All right. So
Nice.
Chris will be first, followed by me, and then around that way, right? Yeah, good.
Yep.
I'm not keeping my first hand. Colin, I'm real quick. I realize my aspect ratio is wonky, so
Yeah,
I'm just gonna adjust that. I'll be right back.
go ahead.
Yeah, I guess this is keepable.
Cool.
I'm gonna start with a Broker's Hideout. ETB, I'll gain a life, and then I'm gonna go look for a land, probably a forest. But give me 1 second, I double check what I have here.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a forest.
Cool. My turn. I'm gonna draw for turn, and I will play a escape tunnel. I'm gonna sack that immediately and go find a swamp, and I'll be passing the turn to Derek.
All right. I should probably, remind myself what I have. I'm going to draw for turn, which seems like a good idea. And start out with a forest. And we are going to analyze the pollen. Obviously, I can't collect evidence, so I'm just going to search for basic land and put it in my hand. And that's going to be a swamp.
Nice. Blake, still working on your shuffling?
All right.
No, it's okay. Take your time.
I haven't.
We're all shuffling at the same time anyway.
Right?
All the
Every day.
Turn 1 fixing and ramp, or mostly just fixing, I suppose.
Yeah. This makes me miss the earlier weeks when
Yeah,
there wasn't
it's
as many
just
searches.
Basic land, go. Basic land, go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to be bottoming a.
Wait, don't you get 1 free mulligan? I don't think you have.
Yeah, I had to use it,
Oh, okay.
and then I mulliganed it. I used my free one and then had another one.
Understood.
all right. Start there. Untap, upkeep, draw. Ooh, I'll take that. Promising Vein. Go ahead.
Cool. Hold on. I think I didn't draw for my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I only have 7 cards.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna
you
draw for my
yep,
first turn,
turn.
and this is for this turn.
Sure.
Wait, no, you played a land. You should have 7.
1, 2, 3, 4,
No,
5,
seven.
6, 7. And then this was the draw for the first turn.
Oh, I didn't realize you counted your land as one of the cards. That's
yeah.
why.
Yeah, so that
Yeah,
was
go
my
ahead.
draw for first turn. This is my draw for this turn.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. Sorry about that.
All good.
All right, so I'm gonna lay down another forest, and then I'm going to tap 2, exile this masked bandit.
Oh
underneath one of the
yes.
forests. Yeah. So this is gonna tap for black, red, and green now. That's my turn.
I've been talking about those. They're like the perfect fixing from
They really are.
New Capenna.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be playing a forest for turn, followed by 2, a black and 1 for Treasure Dredger. The one that you can pay 1 and tap and pay 1 life and create a treasure. And that's my turn.
All right, I will untap. I'll draw. I am going to play the swamp that I went and searched for, and then I will pass the turn.
Nice.
I'm gonna play an island and pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. All right. Mistress Theater coming in, gain a life, and then I think I'm gonna go find a red source now. Yeah, gonna find a red source. I'll gain my life, and then I cannot cast anything for 2 because this comes in tapped. Let me just double check that. Yeah, so you can take your turn as I find my mountain.
Okay. That's not here yet. Untap, upkeep, draw. I've got a land for turn. It's a swamp. I'm gonna start by paying 2 for this Servant of the Stinger. This is the dude that if you commit a crime and do some damage to someone, you can sack it and search for a card and put it into your hand.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna pay 1 and 1 life to create a treasure token with the Treasure Dredger.
In response,
Oh no.
I'm sacrificing my Promising Vein.
Oh, okay. Oh, yay. All right, go ahead, Derek.
All right. No need to untap. I'm just going to draw. I am going to play a Plains. And then I'm going to pay 3 to disguise a creature, and then I will pass the turn.
All right, untap. Upkeep.
It's so mysterious.
Draw. I'm gonna play a land. And then I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll tap 3 and throw out an Oasis Gardener. ETB gain 2 life, and it's a mana dork. Pass turn.
Nice. All right, untap. Upkeep, draw. Playing a land for turn. It's forest. I will be playing out my commander, Vraska the Silencer. And for now, Chris, you're at 44 life right now.
Yeah, I deserve it.
I'm gonna just attack you for 1.
Okay.
Keep you from getting too out of hand there, and I will pass the turn.
All right. Let's untap. We are going to. What do I want to do here? I guess what we'll do is play the forest. Put another face down creature, very mysterious. And then nah, I'm just gonna sit back for now. I'll pass.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play Gem.
Yeah.
Fuck, Chris. Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't.
Hmm.
Nah, we're good.
Yeah, I think you're good.
It's just Chris is representing Omnath mana next turn,
Yeah.
which is scary. Anyways, I'll move to my end step and I will draw a card off of Gem.
I
Wait,
actually
wait, no,
can't
no,
look
no,
what I
no,
have on the
no.
board, by the way.
You. Oh, because it's not from your hand. Oh, you will draw a card. Wow. Even better as a commander.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I've been so used to playing that card in draft. I'm like, you don't draw a card off at the first turn you play it.
And Commander, you do?
That rules.
You done after that?
Yep.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw.
And because I went down to 6, I don't have to discard.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so let's see here. Is Vraska on the board?
Yes. And I have
Hmm.
mana open, 1 swamp, and 1 treasure.
Okay.
But if you gotta kill something, I mean.
We doing politics already?
No. I'll stay out of it. Keep my mouth shut for now.
Okay. Well, I think she's the scariest thing, and I kind of have to play this. So, I'm sorry, Colin. But I'm gonna tap 4. I'm gonna do Buried in the Garden. I'm gonna target Vraska.
Hmm.
So it's gonna be buried under my garden until, or you put it in the command zone.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that one.
I mean, I guess you're in green. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it to the command zone.
Okay, sounds good. That's my turn.
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna pay 1 and 1 life to create a second treasure token. Down to 38, and I'll untap. That changes the mood. Draw for
Sorry.
turn. No, that's okay. It's okay. Land for turn. Going to be a forest. What's the deal with this card? 1, 2, 3. That's a lot. I want to make sure I get this achievement. I need Vraska on the board to do it.
You'll have plenty of opportunity this game, Colin.
Yeah, you're right. All right. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and sack the 2 treasures for 7 to cast Vaultborn Tyrant. This is a card I didn't really get to play in Girid. Sadly, it's just Value Town here.
That's big.
When it enters, I'm going to gain 3 life and draw a card.
That seems good.
Good. And then I will just think I can't make a treasure. Chris, I'm gonna attack you for 2.
Okay.
Leave back the tyrant and the stinger. All right, pass the turn.
Untap. Upkeep.
Yeah, I unfortunately never got to do the thing with Girid where like you make like 1,000,000 Vaultborn Tyrant tokens, but you know, beggars can't be choosers here.
Yeah.
That card's
Okay.
easy. So I'm glad they printed it as the big score thing and like didn't print it in a standard.
Wait, isn't it a standard card?
Is the big score stuff legal and standard? I didn't think it was.
Yeah. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
fuck that.
It's cool.
Okay.
I don't
Here's what I'm
think
gonna do.
anyone's broken it yet.
I am going to. They went that way. And I'm going to go ahead and search for a mountain and put it on the battlefield tapped. And then I investigate.
Oh, it is legal and standard.
Yeah, that's cool, huh? Someone should be doing something really cool with this card.
There's my mountain. And then I investigate, and I will pass the turn and shuffle.
So ramped, but Mr. Landrop.
That is correct, unfortunately.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. Start off by going to combat.
Yeah.
Colin, I'll send 3 at you.
Yeah, sure. It is 3 commander damage. 3 from Gem. Mischief managed.
So 3, 4, 5. This is actually kind of funny. I'm gonna tap a white. I know this is not how I'm supposed to play my turn, but hear me out. I'm gonna cast Path to Exile on the Tyrant.
No. Okay, I'm searching for a basic land.
Yep.
Never got to do anything cool with the Vaultborn Tyrant. Look, I even made this cool token. It's not gonna ever see the light of day. Alright, basic land, put it in the battlefield tapped. That is going to be a swamp. Find a cool swamp.
All right. So Colin, you now have 6 lands.
Yep.
I'm gonna tap 3 for a Claim Jumper.
Oh, that's funny.
When it enters the battlefield, if an opponent controls more lands than me, search for a plains, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and then repeat the process if it's still true. So because you are at 6, I will be able to do that twice.
Nice.
That's the,
I'm
only
into
reason,
it.
that's the only reason I did the Path to Exile main phase. Because I wanted to get both. So we'll do both of those. And then I will play this island as my land for a turn. And then I will pass.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn, I'm going to pop out a Inspiring Vantage. It's coming in tapped because I control more than 2 lands. And then I think it's time for Omnath.
Nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom. So here's my green, and I'll do blue. And then this is black, this is red, and this is white.
Cool.
And I don't lose life. And that is my turn.
All right. Have to wait for your pre-combat main phase next turn.
Yeah, see if I get anything big. Probably not.
All right. Speaking of seeing if we get anything big, I'm gonna play a land for turn. Oh, maybe we'll do it. Yeah, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Tapping 4 for hide in plain sight. I'm gonna look at the top 5 cards of my library and cloak 2 of them as mysterious creatures, and I can cast them or turn them up for their mana cost if it's a creature card. So looking at the top 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the rest go on the bottom in a random order. Interesting.
I'm going to be grabbing a beverage. I will be right back.
Sure, take your time. These are going to be my 2 mysterious creatures, and these cards are going to go on the bottom in a random order. Mysterious creatures. All right. Can't attack into Omnath unless I commit some crimes. I haven't played a land per turn, have I? Because you said I had 6 lands, right, Blake?
That's correct.
Cool.
I'm not Blake, but that's correct.
That's cool. Onto the battlefield. Tapped. I'm going to play a Promising Vein. And I just need to remind myself what I put under here. That and that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be attacking. I think I'll just pass the turn from here.
Okay. Untap. We will draw. Well, that ain't nothing. I'm gonna play Lush Portico. Tapped. I get to surveil one. That can go to the graveyard. It's a Crocodelph.
Ah,
Then I am going to a 3 for a Burnished Heart and pass the turn.
Colin,
yo,
do you know what time it is?
Blake's Beer Corner.
Blake Spear Corner! Old Irving had some really cool art.
I love it.
So that'll become a token. Sapperling, human, I don't fucking know. It'll be something.
Yeah. Mysterious creature.
Yeah, why not? I want to see if I can get like the fact that he's holding a beer in his hand in the art, but we'll see.
It's
Either
tight.
way, tough to tell over webcam, but the art is gorgeous on
Yeah,
this.
it looks so good.
All right, go to my turn. Tickety tap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. Oh, what to do? What to do? Yeah. See, either I draw or play stuff. All right, let's go to combat. Chris, you've got a 3/3, and everybody else seems to have decent blockers, right? I could trade with one of the ward things. I could trade with one of Derek's ward things. Because presumably they're just double blocking. Yeah. I don't think it's worth tagging. So Chris, just 3 in the air.
You got it.
By the way, I think I improperly played that land because I might have. One of them might have been hiding under here. I should have 7 lands, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, y'all.
You're fine. I'm gonna go 2 mana
For an Iron Crag.
Nice.
Three mana for a Bandit's Hall. And 3 mana
For a Geyser Drake.
all right. I've done enough. Did miss my land drop, but I've ramped thusly.
Cool. Done after that.
Yeah, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, we are good to rock and roll, baby.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Omnath trigger. So how does it read again? So I'm not revealing it, so it goes into my hand. All right, so what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blake, how many cards do you have in your hand?
3.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna do this. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna map the frontier,
Nice.
for 2 basic lands or deserts, and put them in the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. I'm gonna pass turn after that, though.
What is that swamp up there?
It's gonna be my counters for Omnath.
Got it.
Yeah, but so right now it's not in play.
Well, as you're passing your turn, or at the end of your turn, I'm going to flip up one of my mysterious creatures.
Okay.
Which is a stinging cave crawler. It cares if I have 4 permanents, which I only have 1 currently in my graveyard. If I have 4 and it attacks, I draw a card and lose a life.
Gotcha.
Alright, untapping. Upkeep. Draw for turn. Okay, now I can play that land for turn. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ooh, I think spell table might be bugging.
Yeah,
I
I
saw
that too.
that. Weird.
Ah,
Hope it holds on. Alright, let's see. I have 8 mana. And Blake has a blue up. Just one little blue.
One little blue, baby.
One little blue. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see what spinning the wheel does. I don't have much else to do. I'm gonna pay 8 for. Oh, nothing. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna look at my attacks, see that I have nothing, and then I will pass. Well, no, okay, I'll do this now. Just because Blake's only got 1 mana. I'm gonna Smuggler's Surprise. It was an instant, so I was like, oh, maybe I should wait to do that, but no time like the present. I'm gonna mill 4 cards, put 2 creatures and or lands from among them into my hand, and then I may put up to 2 creature cards from my hand onto the battlefield. So mill 4. Those are Vault Plunderer, Cactarantula, Intrepid Stablemaster, and a Swamp. I'm going to put the Cactarantula and the Vault Plunderer into my hand.
Just talk to our neighbor. She's an art teacher.
Nice. No. And then I'm going to put 2 creature cards from my hand onto the battlefield, if that's okay with everybody. Good so far?
Sure.
Vault Plunderer and Cactarantula. When Vault Plunderer enters, I'm going to draw a card and lose a life. And now, 1, 2, 3. I'm still short on the Stinging Cave Crawler dude. Yeah, so now I will pass the turn. Go ahead, Derek.
On your end step, I'm going to pay a white and a red to flip up Dogwalker.
Oh, yes.
I get 2 dogs.
Nice.
So, where are my dogs? Well, we're going to go with the Lev Dev token
I love it.
and another thing behind
The
it.
Cooper.
Yeah, can be food, human, or dog.
Love it.
Nice.
Very, you know, nice and useful.
Who let the left
We're gonna
devs
go-
out?
Yeah. Okay, so I've untapped. I'm going to go to draw. Decisions. Let me see. Okay, I am going to. Am I gonna do that right now? I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. What do we got that looks fortunate? What I am going to do is pay a white and a green for creature you may have heard of. It's the Lone Rider.
Oh, okay.
It's a 1/1 with first strike and lifelink. Nothing to worry about.
Hit that rides
also,
this one.
At the beginning of my end step, if I've gained 3 or more life this turn, I get to transform it into a 4/4 first strike trample lifelinker.
I
Nice.
love it.
Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'm not gaining life. You're gaining life.
I love that
Um,
backside.
So I am gonna go ahead and pass the turn.
Some quality flavor text on the front and back of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Untap. Upkeep.
Rob.
Pass. Oh wait, no, let's not pass.
Ah.
Let's go to combat.
Okay.
And Derek, any reachers?
I do not have anything with the reach. I do have a face down creature.
You want to tell me what it is?
A creature.
Cactarantula has
I'll-
secret reach.
Yeah.
I will let you in on the fact that it is not the branch of Vitagazi that
Ah,
was in my deck last week. I don't remember if it still is.
I'm gonna send 5 in the air at you.
Yeah, that's fair.
nice.
I'll take 5.
Okay.
pass. I will draw.
Okay.
Nice.
Before your turn ends,
How
I'm gonna-
much of that was commander damage, by the way?
3.
Cool. And then before your turn ends, I tapped these two to
Yep.
make it black mana, and my black is going to be over here. On tap, upkeep, draw. This is fun.
You've got a trigger.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm not revealing.
Oh, you did it all.
Forest is my land for turn. All right, let me just count this up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sweet. I'm gonna tap 11, and then I'm gonna play Halo Forger for 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay the X for 1 to copy Colin's Smuggler Surprise. And I'm gonna do the
Hold
first
on.
2 modes.
So let's take this one thing at a time.
Sure. Sorry. 3 for the Halo Forger. I'm getting ahead of myself because I'm super excited. Sure. We'll go like this.
What is in people's graveyards?
I have a smuggler's surprise and hide in plain sight.
I've got analyzed pollen. They went this way, and the crocodiles.
I also have some creatures and lands, but Intrepid Stable Master.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and essence capture the Halo Forger.
All right.
Man. Can I do anything about that? Hold on.
My targets are essence capture and gem.
Crime committed.
Crime committed. Thank you for reminding me. The Bandits Hall gets a loot counter.
Damn it, Blake! I got so excited.
Ah! That's why that set alarm bells off. Blake's like, hold on.
Yeah, I probably should have like slowed myself.
I don't think it would have. I think I would have done Halo Forger regardless, but yeah, it definitely was like,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, no, that's good. All right, I have nothing to say about that. It
All right.
gets countered.
Did you want to change how you did your mana? You used the.
I did, yeah. So I used the 2 from the black, and then I tapped 1 blue here.
Okay.
So I have this on tap now.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Man, I was gonna be sick. I was gonna take your Smuggler Surprise, mill 4, and put 2 creatures from my hand into play.
Mm.
Bummer. Instead, I guess I'm gonna play.
I don't know
See
if you
here.
could.
Why not? The mana value would be 1, and then the extra costs I would be paying.
Yeah, I think you could. I think that's the way the spree stuff has worked.
Yeah.
Like if you cast a spree card off Discover, it gives you an option to pay. I think the additional costs.
Yeah, I guess it might work. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why it's so often without paying its mana cost, is because you still have to pay any additional costs. So
Yeah.
All right, tapping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey,
But
Mashoda.
Free is not an additional cost, I don't think. You don't cast it and then pay the additional cost. It's just part of the original cost. And
well,
because
additional cost is part of the original cost.
no, like
Yeah, because
kicker,
you have to pay-
kicker would be an additional cost. Spree
Sure, and spree
is,
kicker.
but it's not. It functions separately.
Uh-oh. So
Yeah, I'm playing Roxanne, by the way.
Roxanne.
Is that getting countered, Blake?
Do it.
No.
All right, cool. I'm gonna make a meteor. I don't have any cool tokens like you guys, so this is my meteor.
It is
Um,
tapped.
It is tapped, yes. And it's gonna deal 2 damage to a thing. Blake, do you have anything that has 2 toughness?
I do not.
All right, cool.
2,
Guess I'm hitting
2,
something
and
from one of
1.
you
This
guys.
one has ward 2.
Okay. Derek, what do you have that's 2 toughness?
I have a bunch of stuff. This is 2 toughness. That's a 1. These are both 1, a 2, and a 1.
Okay.
But presumably the burnished heart he can sacrifice in response to.
Right.
So
Oh, you didn't have to say that.
I didn't have to. I chose to.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably gonna be that Lone Rider, unfortunately.
Is it?
It's probably gonna be the one that
I think
I'm
that's
most
fortunate.
fearful of.
Is
no.
the
Double
is
checking
the
what you
vault
have there.
thing
Carl.
the vault thing that's what 3 toughness? The one that makes you treasures?
That's a 2-2. Treasure Dredger.
Yeah, treasure dredger. It might be worth it.
Let me find that treasure. That's fun to say.
I feel like
Treasure.
Treasure Dredger already did the damage.
Yeah, you have a ton of lands already.
I got the Vaultborn Tyrant out early, and that was like fun, but
Yeah, we're gonna do on the Lone Rider.
Okay.
2 damage Lone Rider.
Okay. Lone Rider down.
I'm gonna go to combat and not attack. Actually, pass turn.
sweet. Alright, untap. Upkeep, I have no upkeep triggers. I'm fairly certain. Why did I put this up here? I don't know. Draw for turn. Okay. Gonna play my land for turn. It is a forest. This one can do some stuff. One, 2, 3. I still only have 3 permanents in my graveyard. Let's change that. I'm gonna pay 1 and sacrifice this Promising Vein to go find a basic land, put it into the battlefield tapped and shuffle. Gonna find a swamp.
Stifle? No.
Ha. Now I do have Descend 4, which is nice. So the Stinging Crawler Death Touch thing says whenever it attacks, if there are 4 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, you draw a card and lose a life. I have a Promising Vein, a Swamp, an Intrepid Stable Master, and an Escape Tunnel. Alright. I am going to go to combat, surprising nobody. And, who's got a highest life total? Blake, who also has a bunch of mana up.
These are accurate statements.
That's okay. I am still going for it. Blake, I'm going to send the Stinging Cave Crawler at you. When it attacks, I am going to draw a card and lose a life.
Man, I really wanted the achievement not lose life in a game.
Tell me before we go to damage.
I have.
I've got no effects before damage.
Okay, before damage, I'm going to pay 2. A green and a 1. And I don't know if I'm like getting greedy here or if it's just the best play. I'm gonna pay 2 more. I'm gonna cast Trash the Town, choosing 2 modes. The put 2+1/+1 counters on target creature, and until end of turn, creature gains whenever it deals combat damage to a player. Draw 2 cards. I'm going to put the 2 counters on or I guess my targets for the 2 counters will be the the Cave Crawler, and the same with the draw 2.
And cards in hand, Colin.
Have 1, 2, 3, 4. It is-
I'm gonna respond with that spell on the stack.
Sure.
I guess this costs one less.
1, 2, 3, and a blue.
Just trying to draw cards.
I'm going to return up to 2 target non-land permanents to their owner's hand. It will be your thing that's attacking me and Omnath.
All right.
Commit crime.
Can you counter that?
I wish.
All right.
I didn't put enough counters in here though. Actually, I don't think I put any counters in here. So if I were to tap mana now, I wouldn't have the leftover mana, right?
That's
It
right.
would go
Kit.
into your pool, and then there would be nothing saying that it doesn't empty.
Okay. But if I did that like on my turn and then Omnath left, would I still have the?
Omnath needs to be on the battlefield for your pool to exist.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
So if ever Omnath leaves and a phase changes, you lose all of that mana.
Makes sense to me. All right. Well, he's off the board. He's in my hand.
Cool. Second main. Stinging Cave Crawler. And I will just remind everyone that Blake is trying to get the don't take any damage thing, and so far successful. So with that, I'll pass the turn.
I'm not worried. End of your turn. I'm going to go ahead and crack that for an island. Surprising probably no one. Being the last. Let's see. Up to 2. So I'm going to get that, and I'm going to get another black mana. Where are my swamps?
This town ain't big enough
And
for
swamps
Omnath
are
and
not
an
in the
insect.
top half. All right. Gonna shuffle up, and then I will go to my turn. I do have 1 full Wooburg now.
Heyo.
I also have a headset that is about to die, so I'm gonna have to charge that somehow in between turns.
Good luck.
Okay. Come on now. There we go. Okay, shuffling accomplished. Going to my turn, untapping. And then drawing for turn. I am going to play a hedge maze. I get to surveil one. Planes can go to my graveyard. I think what I need to do is tap a Wooburg, get my commander on the field. Protection from multicolor, or sorry, hexproof from multicolor, rather. I got flying, it's 6/6, and currently X equals 1 for the ability. Do I want to do anything else at the moment? No, I'm good. I'll pass the turn, and I
Wait,
might be unable to hear.
No
Sure.
worries. Before your turn, Blake, what's that thing that has counters?
Bandit's Hall.
Let me look that up real quick. Is that an enchantment?
No, it's an
Mana
artifact.
rock.
Oh, it's a mana rock.
Mana rock that you can draw from removing 2 counters from it.
Gotcha.
Get counters by committing crimes.
Never mind. Go ahead.
Let's draw a card. Untap. Upkeep and draw. What does everybody's land count?
9.
7.
Colin,
I have 9.
nine. All right.
You gonna flicker that claim jumper?
Consideration.
It's a good one.
Huh. And then Roxanne is a 4/3.
Yep.
Alright. I do think that's
Worth it right now. Yeah.
make sure I'm not crazy here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
In reserves. Combat.
Yeah.
Chris, you've got 3. You got another 3. And you've got 2. So 3 vigilance, 3/3 vigilance on the ground. I'm sorry, 4/4 vigilance in the air, and a 2/3 in the air.
You're hitting me with all of those things?
Correct. So
Alright.
9.
Not if you block.
Uh, I kind of need my creatures, so no blocks. I take 9. Do you have any tricks?
No.
Alright, I'm at 27. Wait, sorry, I did math wrong. 29.
Yeah,
Yep.
29 is correct.
6 mana. Really wish I had 1 more mana, but I don't.
6 mana is going to be for a fairy slumber party.
No. Return all creatures to their owner's hands. For each opponent who controlled a creature, return this way, you create 2 1/1 blue fairy tokens. Okay, so you're gonna make 6 fairies?
6 fairies, correct.
Anyone got anything to say before we return all this stuff to hand?
Yeah. I guess.
I don't have anything to say about it.
I'm just waiting for Chris to say, like, yeah, fuck you, Blake.
Do
I wish I could, but I can't.
do I have to show what the mysterious creature is right now? Since it's changing zones, is that?
Oh, that is actually a really good question. I don't.
Yeah, you do have to show mysterious creatures.
All right.
Oh, interesting.
This
Before
is
that goes off, though, I'm going to tap 3.
Chupacabra Echo.
Oh, cool. But yeah, I'll tap 3. I'll do a Broker's Charm. I'm just going to draw 2 cards, and then my creatures will box my hand.
Cool.
Draw 2. Cool. And then these will bounce to my hand.
Annoying.
Yeah, super annoying.
Blake.
Are you done after that?
No.
So everything's in hands. I've got 6 1/1 fairies, which I will finish drawing in a moment. And then I'm going to spend my final 3 mana to... oh, wait.
Oh, I do have enough. Colin, you said you're at 9 lands.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm at 7. So I'm gonna go the Claim Jumper.
How are you at 7 if you had to pay 6? Oh, it's another mana rock. Sorry. Thank you. That
I've got
helps.
2 mana rocks
Yep.
and 7 lands.
Yep.
So as long as we're good to go on that, I thought I was 1 short, but I wasn't.
You'll find 2 more lands.
It's pretty good play.
Plains.
Plains. Into play tapped. Go ahead, Chris.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. No triggers. Draw. I guess we rebuild.
We can rebuild.
1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, let's see what we can do.
Everybody's mad at me.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with Roxanne. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, because I hate.
Alright. So like that.
Fairies to him.
Yeah.
I'll make another treasure or meteor. Do you have anything? I guess I'm hitting one of these fairies, or is it any target? Do I just hit you in the face?
Up to you.
It does say any target. Now we'll ping a fairy. Make you go down on 5. Actually, take that back. Take that back. You can have 6 fairies. I'm just gonna ping you in the face.
Yeah, get it.
No achievement for you.
Come on. No, I mean that achievement. I don't think anybody
Will ever get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Pretty nuts.
But you can have a hope.
Yeah.
You know?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We were talking
Alright,
about building a turbo fog
2,
deck in
3,
sealed.
5.
Like, there's got to be. You have to pick every set with a fog and hope.
Or alternatively, you build you open Strixhaven and Theros and just happen to get Thassa's Oracle and Consultation and can just win on 3
Oh,
or
that'd be
turn
fun.
4, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm tapping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to resummon Omnath,
Cool.
and then Cabaret Courtyard as my land for turn. And I will find a basic mountain, forest, or plains. I don't remember how many basics I have left, so let's see what I get. And then you can take your turn as I find a mountain, forest, or
Alright.
plains.
I'm untapping. Upkeep. Draw for turn. It is a land for turn. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Trying to figure out how to most efficiently cast out my hand, I suppose.
Oh, that's right, I have one of these. I will grab a Xander's Lounge, my mountain.
It has to be basic.
Oh, it is basic, you're right. My bad.
Alright, let's see. We'll start. 1, 2, 3. With a Vault Plunderer, I will target myself to draw a card and lose a life. Not that that helps empty my hand. Oh, this might. 1, 2, 3. Let me take a look at the way I'm tapped here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast Honest Rutstein. When Honest Rutstein enters the battlefield, I'll return a target creature card from my graveyard to my hand. Gonna get the Intrepid Stable Master, which is the only creature in my graveyard currently. Creature spells I cast cost 1 less to cast. I'm gonna tap 1 for the Intrepid Stable Master. I'm going to tap 1 black for the Treasure Dodger, discounted by Honest Rutstein here. Then I'm going to tap, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just have to get rid of 1 more card in my hand. So I'm going to tap these 2 black for Stinging Cave Crawler, discounted by Honest Rutstein. 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. That's a good rebuild there.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
How did you do that if you drew 2 cards off of, like, or you drew a card off the Vault Plunder and then, I mean...
And return this, but Honest Rutstein discounts creature spells by 1, so...
Oh, nice.
These are all super cheap to dump out after that. I drew Rutstein off of the Vault Plunderer and then just dumped.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to crack my clue and draw a card.
By the way, Blake, did you gain 2 life?
No, I just haven't marked the damage.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
Too bad. Mishodum says, too bad Teferi's protection plus lethal vapors is impossible. There's got to be some, like, stupid cards in past standard sets that allow you to do it.
I'm sure.
Okay, so I'm going to play a mountain for turn.
Mhm.
I have double Wooburg.
Hey,
That's fun. I'm going to, tap 1 Wooburg for a card you haven't seen yet, which is Endrick Sar, Master Breeder.
Oh, very nice.
Whenever I play a creature spell, I put X 1/1 black thralls on the battlefield, where X is the converted mana cost, and then when I control 7 or more, I gotta sacrifice Endrick Sar. So we are gonna go ahead and tap a Wooburg for Niv Mizzet and make 5 thralls.
Also, fun, funky way to rebuild.
Didn't have to do much. That's going to be a thrall, and I'm going to get a whole bunch more. But that's going to be my turn, is those 2.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's get out all of the stuff that I have to play.
It's turn.
Okay.
Chris, I think you're up to 7 gem damage, by the way. I don't know if you marked the 4 last time.
I didn't. You're right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you have that achievement yet, Blake? The Voltron one?
Yeah, I've got Voltron already.
Okay, nice.
Okay. 4 mana is gonna be for gem.
Mm-hmm.
question is, do I want to change the Iron Crag into an artifact? Into an equipment.
No.
Loses all of their abilities. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 6. I will.
Okay.
So Iron Crag is now an equipment.
Cool.
Okay. Derek, cards in hand.
6.
Got it. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna tap 3 for Envoy of Oknik.
Mm-hmm.
That leaves me with 4 mana. And I think this is the better play of them. I'm going to tap 2 mana. For Vantress Transmuter.
And I'm going to tap Niv Mizzet and make it a 1/1.
Tap Niv Mizzet and make it a 1/1. How long is that for?
It
It's-
has a cursed roll token on it.
Oh.
So the 1/1 stays. It still has its abilities, but it only stays tapped for your turn, like until you
Correct.
untap.
Okay.
Anyways, combat.
Call that a
Chris,
curse.
You
Nice.
fucked with me. I will send. I'm gonna send 3. Let's go 2 at Chris, 2 at Derek. Oh wait, Colin's gonna replay the fucking. Oh, that is reach too. Yeah.
Secret
okay.
Reach.
Secret reach. Yeah, let's just go 2 and 2.
So 4 of these guys will be tapped.
2 at Derek, 2 at Chris.
Okay, I have no flying or reach. I cannot block.
Yeah.
All she wrote. Pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw, or trigger on Omnath, rather. I will not reveal. How much mana do you have open now, Blake? Is it 2?
1 blue and 1 of any color.
Jesus. Now I gotta be wary of you having counter spells again.
Huh.
How many cards do you have in hand?
4.
Okay, so you probably have a counter spell.
How many counter spells have they printed in a limited?
But we've
All of them.
opened 4 different sets now. I'm sure you've got at least 2 of them in your deck.
Yeah, but you got to remember, at least half of them are cancel.
Yeah.
Uh,
True.
Are you telling me to just go for it?
I'm maybe
That's
I'm
always
not.
my answer to counters. Is always just make them have it.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. Let's see if you
But
have it.
maybe you shouldn't listen to the Rakdos Mage.
Hmm.
I did mean my comments sarcastically. It feels like there's counter spells every set.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, this should be here.
Yeah, that's true.
2, 3, 4.
It's an important part of a limited format.
All right, I'm gonna just go to combat. I'm gonna send both of these at Blake. It's gonna trigger Roxanne, and I will make another meteor. So
Man, Roxanne triggers on attack too.
Yeah.
do you have anything that has 2 toughness, Blake?
I mean, my fairies are 1 toughness, so no.
Oh,
Everything else is 3.
yeah, and you have 2 of them that are untapped, right?
Yes.
Your meteorite should come in tapped also.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you. I'll just send this at your face then. To Blake.
Okay. 36.
Those are my attacks.
Do have.
It's just 8 damage.
Yeah, I've got an effect before damage.
Okay. So no blocks is what you're saying?
No, or sorry, an effect before blocks.
Oh, sure.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tap 2. And I'm going to give one of my tapped fairies hexproof. And then untap it, and it becomes a copy of another target creature.
Ooh.
Cool.
I'm gonna have it become a copy of. Oh, I guess I could just do that instead. It visits a 6/6.
Eat something up.
Yeah, I've become a copy of Niv Mizzet, and I'll block Roxanne.
Well, hold on. So you're targeting Niv
Percent.
Mizzet to become a copy.
Yeah.
What can I do here?
So
If you can kill Niv Mizzet, unless does the copying not target?
It does
Uh,
target.
If it,
it does target. Yeah.
okay. Then yeah, you have my permission to kill Niv Mizzet if you want to.
It's only got
Hmm.
one. It's only got 1 toughness.
Uh huh.
I can't. I can't kill it. Actually, I forgot about the hexproof.
For multicolor, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Who are you blocking?
I'm gonna block Roxanne.
Blocking Roxanne. Yeah. I ain't got anything to say about that. I guess I'll tap the 2 before damage, and it'll just make 4 black because the thing will change.
Yeah.
The phase will end.
Yep.
Here's my 4 black, and then Roxanne's dead.
What
Going
about?
to my second.
Wait. What about? Did you block Omnath or?
And then yeah, I am.
Oh, yeah, 4.
I am not gonna block on that.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. All right, second main phase. I'll tap this for white, and then get rid of the 4 black for one last job. I'm gonna do the first mode. I'm just gonna return target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield. I'm gonna choose a Halo Forger, and then I am going to pay 6, and I would like to do the Fairy Slumber Party.
No.
Yeah.
I am surprisingly okay with this.
Back to hands. And also, I get an achievement because I played a card from your graveyard.
Oh yeah. Nice.
How many creatures are going back to your guys' hands?
It doesn't matter how many.
It's
It-
if an opponent had a creature, you get 2 fairies
All right,
for each opponent.
Chris,
Oh.
I got you
I misread
marked
that.
down for the grave robber.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And then these go back to my hand, right?
God. All the
it's
creatures
6
go back to
fairies.
everybody's hands.
And then 6 fairies for Chris,
Yep.
and that's my turn.
Blake's gonna hit this rabbit thing another go. Unsap, upkeep, draw. One day I'll have a turn.
I already have that achievement.
Oh no. I'm just saying like that rabbit has been giving you so many lands.
What he's saying is that rabbit's dynamite.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pay 3, starting with 1, 2,
Nice,
3
actually.
for Honest Rutstein. I'm going to play my land for turn. It's an Argoth, Sanctum of Nature. This can make 2/2 bears, but it also comes in untapped because I control a legendary green creature. God, then I'm just gonna dump my hand again, I guess. Like same as last turn. Pay 1 for Intrepid Stable Master. Pay 1, 2 for a Vault Plunderer. Draw a card, lose a life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta get rid of 3 cards.
Dude, the Halo Forger
1 black.
could literally just like you could build a deck around that.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Any like mass
1
bounce
black.
effect. Just the Halo Forger goes back to hand, and then you just chalk your deck full of them,
Hmm.
and just play mass bounce effect. Play mass bounce effect every turn.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
2 for a Stinging Cave Crawler. I think that's all I got.
Okay. I also didn't say this, but I needed to discard for hand size. I got rid of an Oasis Gardener.
Cool.
Going to my turn. Untapping. Gonna draw.
I've cast so many of the same spell.
Well, just out of curiosity, Chris, what was the thing to let you get the Forger back from your grave?
One last job.
Gonna go ahead and play an island.
Nice.
Trying to make double Wooburg out of basics now.
Nice.
And what else do I have to do here? Last turn didn't go great. It didn't do a whole lot. So I think this time I am gonna do 1 and then 2 and then 3 disguised creatures.
Oh,
That's fun.
And then I am going to pass the turn.
Land count. If you
Oh,
put-
yeah.
I've got 11.
11.
8 for me.
Cool. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Uh, 3. And I'm sorry. Alright, 3 mana is going to be for the Claim Jumper.
Yes.
2 more. Please.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be to recast my commander. And 3 more mana will be for Envoy. Let me make sure I tapped correctly here. So 3, got 2, 4, and 3. Yep. Tis the turn.
All right.
Your
tap.
your fairy thing should be exiled also, Blake.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had turned it sideways.
Yeah, okay.
Tranquil Cove as my land for turn, gain a life. And then what do we have in graveyards, instants and sorceries wise?
Trash the town, smuggler's surprise, and hide in plain sight.
I've got Analyzed Pollen, and they went this way.
Path to Exile, Essence Capture, This Town Ain't Big Enough, and Fleeting Reflection.
Cool. Sounds good. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is these should be untapped. I'm gonna start things off with a Halo Forger, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna start off with a Halo Forger. So 1, 2, and 3, and it's gotta be an opponent's graveyard, right?
No.
A graveyard. Oh, it could be any of mine. Whoa. Oh, that's fun. Okay, sure. I will pay X, where X is going to be 3. So here's 1, 2, 3. Actually, I should separate those. And then I'm going to do one last job once more. And then I will spree it for 2. And then I'm going to bring back Roxanne. ETB, make another treasure. Or Meteor, I should say. And then, who's got a...
It says, sorry, on Halo Forger's rules, if you cast a card without paying its mana cost, you can't pay any alternative costs. However, you can pay additional costs. If it has any mandatory additional costs, they must be paid. So you can do it.
Oh, cool.
But
Okay.
is spree an additional cost?
Yes.
I don't believe it is.
It says choose one or more additional costs right next to spree.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, cool. So I'm good.
Yep, good.
Perfect. Here's my...
Although you would have to tap for the appropriate mana on the additional side.
Yeah,
right?
it has to be white if it's white, or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I have all the colors. All right, cool. Yeah, so 2 damage to a thing. Let me see what we have here.
All of mine are 2 toughness, but you would have to pay the ward.
Wait, and I'm sorry, what spell did you cast off of the Halo?
Roxanne.
No,
No.
off the Halo.
One last job.
Oh, one last job. So this is exile now. One last job is Dunsky. Yep. So 2 damage. Fuck it. I'll just put it to Blake's face again.
All right.
Nice.
I think you've taken just meteorite damage, right?
I
two
took an
spells.
Omnath hit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Um, and then 2, 4, 6. Sure. I'll tap all of the meteorites for 6 mana.
Well, one of the meteorites is tapped.
I had
Yeah.
4. One of them came in tapped. I had
Oh.
3 that were untapped.
Got
it. Omnath is going to come back, and then I'll have 1 floating. I'll say that 1 floating is green. Actually, black. We'll just make it black.
When you
And then-
when you tap them, so you can only make
Oh, you're right. That's not.
three colors.
Yeah, that is incorrect. Thank you. So I'll tap down here, I guess. So we'll do this one is black. This one is red,
Black, black, red, red,
and then this one is blue.
blue, blue.
And then my white and my green would be here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll have 3 left over.
The Grixis floating.
Yeah, I'll have Grixis floating. Thank you.
Yep.
And then with that Grixis mana, I will pay for a Morbid Opportunist,
Nice.
and then I'm gonna
Special
go to
guess.
yeah, I'll go to combat, and I'll just send all of these fairies at Blake. Wait, how many flyers do you have, Blake? Just one, right?
Just one.
Okay.
Just my commander.
All 6 of these 1/1 fairies are coming at you, and if anything dies, I draw a card.
I'll take 5 and I'll block 1.
Sounds good. And then I draw a card from the Morbid Opportunist, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, party. I get to
Yay.
untap with my creatures. Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. Okay. Play a land for turn. Getting close to the 15
How's
lands.
it? Pretty crazy turn, Chris.
Thank you.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 total so far. Alright, gonna start by paying 2, discounted by Honest Rutstein here. Move these up. For a Outcaster Trailblazer. When this enters the battlefield, I will make 1 mana of any color, and whenever another creature power 4 or greater enters under my control, I draw a card. I'm gonna make a green mana. And I'm gonna use that 1 green, 2, 3, 4, 5, discounted by Honest Rutstein for a Cactarantula. And I'm gonna draw a card when that enters off of Outcaster Trailblazer. That's nice. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Paying 4, discounted by 1 from Honest Rutstein for Vraska. Have 2 black left. Alright, I'll go to combat. I gotta commit a crime. And deal some damage. Let's see here. Blake, you got a 3/3, a 4/3, and a no, a 3/3, a 3/3, and a 3/3?
Mm-hmm.
Fun. Bunch of surprise creatures over on Derek's board.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And Chris wants stuff to die.
At
He
least
wants
one.
a thing to die.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. Alright, let's start before combat. I'm gonna pay 2 for Bitter Triumph. I'm gonna target Blake's. What's so scary over here? I'm gonna target Roxanne. As an additional cost, I'm going to discard the Chupacabra Echo.
And what's happening?
I'm going to try to destroy Roxanne.
Okay. I have no responses.
Cool.
Destroyed.
Chupacabra Echo gives me 4 things in my graveyard. I'm going to go to combat, and I have also committed a crime. I'm going to send this 1/3 Death Toucher at Chris, and this 1/4 Death Toucher at Blake. Or sorry, they're both 1/3s. When this one attacks, I'm going to draw a card and lose a life. Alright, so 1/1/3 at Chris, that's the Servant of the Stinger, and 1/1/3 at Blake, that's the Cave Crawler.
Does it have any like death trigger or anything? The one coming at me?
No, this one is attack trigger. I can just draw a card and lose a life if I have 4 things in my graveyard, 4 permanents, which I did.
Mm-hmm.
This one, if it deals damage, I can sacrifice it and search my card for a damage to a player. I can sacrifice it, search my library for a card, put it in my hand, and then shuffle. I needed to commit a crime to do that, so I have committed a crime.
I'm gonna block your 1/3 death touch with my 3/3.
Cool.
And then which one's coming at me?
1/3, the one that if it does damage to you, I can sack and
Okay.
search.
What card you looking for?
I don't know. Blake, what creature of yours just died, by the way?
The claim jumper.
Well, I'll wait for Chris to declare Black Sauce. So.
Sure. No blocks. I'll take the one and you can get your card.
Okay.
I'll let you do the fun stuff.
With Blake's creature dying, I'm gonna pay 1 with Intrepid Stable Master to get Vraska's ability going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play the what is that guy?
Which one?
Claim Jumper. Claim Jumper as a treasure. It is notably not in your graveyard currently, Blake. It is an actual card, and that means I get the achievement of Grave Robber.
Yep. And then I'll draw a card from the Opportunist.
Yeah.
No, you
and
won't. You already drew off of it this turn.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you did.
when I killed your
Roxanne.
No, I never drew.
Oh,
I
okay.
should have drawn.
You said you drew.
I have the same 5 cards that I've been looking at.
Okay. I'm just you said you drew, so.
All right, I am sacking, by the way, that thing and searching my library for a card.
While you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and pay 1 to flip up one of these creatures, which is a Nervous Gardener, and I get to go looking for a land with a basic land type and put it into my hand. Notably, does not need to be a basic land.
Cool.
And I don't remember which ones I have.
All right, I think that will be my turn.
I will go to my turn as soon as I find Raucous Theater. It is a swamp mountain. And being that I have a degree in theater, it is my home turf.
Nice.
Ooh, I'm dropping cards all over the place. Okay. one more good shuffle. I will untap and go to my draw. Get my hand out of the way. I will draw for turn. I will play the Raucous Theater. I get to surveil one. I'm going to leave that on top. And interesting. So if a card were to say, well, you already know this card, so I'm going to ask you the question. Endrick Sar says whenever you play a creature spell, does that mean cast?
Yes, it's been around.
Okay. Yeah, I was just unsure. So, we're going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead and pay 5 for Endrick Sar. And then I am going to pay 5 for Crowd Control Warden. While that's still on the stack, this triggers and I get 5
Nice.
creatures, and then that's going to enter the battlefield and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 +1/+1 counters.
Love it.
What is Endrixar's ends like? What is it?
If I control
7.
whenever I control 7 or more of these, that dies. So I've got 5 currently. If I can get 2 more, Endrixar will go away. That is not going to be a large enough dice. I think this ought to do. So that is currently a 14/14.
Love it.
And what's the card again? What's the name of it? Oh, I just
Crowd Control Warden, yeah. So yeah, it's just a vanilla 14/14 at this point. That will be my turn.
untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'll play a land. Four mana. I'm gonna play Vantress Transmuter from the adventure.
Yep.
1, 2, 9. I'll tap 3 mana and equip the Iron Crag onto Gem. And then Colin, how big is the Cactarantula?
6/5.
6/5. I mean, I'm not in a great position. I asked Derek. I've got 6.
Sorry, you're coming in for 6 at me?
Yeah.
I assume in the air?
Yes, correct.
Is that commander damage?
Tis.
All right, I'm up to 9 commander damage from Gem.
All right. I'm going to move to my end step. I haven't cast a spell from my hand, so I will draw.
Nice.
You're up, Chris.
Oh, okay. Untap. Upkeep. Trigger on the Omnath for the draw. I will not reveal. Land for turn, I'm going to do a Soured Springs. ETB deal damage to someone. We'll put this one on Colin.
Yep, taking it.
Oh, by the way, I've adjusted my crowd control warden down one because I forgot it says other creatures and I had counted it originally.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. So only a 13/13 now.
There's a lot going on. Do. Colin, do you have reach?
Yeah, 6'5".
That's right. The tarantula. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go straight to combat, and then it's got to be a better way to represent this. Guess I'll do this. I'm gonna send the Halo Forger over at Blake, and I'm gonna send one of my spirits over at Colin. So 4, and there's one that's tapped.
I do have a flyer, just so you know.
Sure.
I assume you want it in your grave so you can re-get its ETB. Colin, I'll let you declare blocks first.
I will not be blocking a 1/1. It's a 1/1?
It's just a 1/1.
Yeah, I'm not blocking that.
Okay.
And the Halo Forger is how big?
3/1.
I'll block with a 6/6.
Okay. No tricks. Halo
Okay.
Forger dead.
When Halo Forger dies,
Yeah.
I will sack this treasure for 1 to make a Halo Forger treasure.
Can I respond to that?
Uh,
an ability,
Yeah,
right?
whenever
Goes on
a
a stack.
non-token creature an opponent controls dies, I may pay 1. If I
Yeah.
do, return that card to the battlefield tapped under my control.
Right.
Yeah,
So that ability's on the stack, and then I can
Yeah.
respond to that ability, correct?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
But I
will
did have
smoke
to
the
sack
surprise.
this.
So here's my green, and then I'll do the first 2 modes. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I still think I'll get a Halo Forger out of this.
Well, no,
not if it's not in the
Leave
graveyard.
my graveyard,
not if the card is gone.
Oh, why is it gone?
because I'm gonna bring it back with smaller surprises. Second spree ability.
So Vraska's trigger is still on the stack. So
Yeah.
you still have your treasure.
No, but you can only put creatures or lands from the milled cards into your hand.
Oh, did I read that wrong? You may put up
Might
to
have.
2. You may put up to 2. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I read that wrong.
All right, so let's just pause here.
Yeah.
We still have Smuggler's Surprise on the stack. And how many cards do you have in hand, Chris?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in hand.
Got it. And you just did the first mode?
Correct. Oh, actually, I should have drawn a card from Morbid Opportunist from Halo Forger dying first.
Sure.
So I will draw a card first.
No, because the trigger's still on the stack.
Oh, this would be on the bottom of the trigger, right?
Yeah,
Or bottom of the stack.
because your
Yeah.
trigger goes, then Collins goes, and this is still in response to Collins' trigger.
Correct.
So,
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
So I've got no responses.
I've got nothing.
Cool. And then I'll mill 4 cards and put up to 2 of them into my hand if it's a
2
creature or
creature
a-
and land. Yeah,
Yeah. So I got Calamity,
yeah. Ooh.
land, Final Showdown, and then Kellen joins up. So I'm gonna hit the only 2 targets I can hit. So Calamity and the land go into my hand, and I can put up to 2 creature cards from hand into battlefield. So I will put a Calamity, and then I will put a Cool,
Oh, nice.
and then you will get my Halo Forger.
Yep.
But cool's in your hand, though, right?
It was in my hand, now it's on the battlefield.
From what?
Just from having it.
Just from having it. It
Oh,
doesn't
you're just
say that I have
casting
to
it.
play it.
No. He paid both modes for Smuggler's Surprise, the first and the second.
Well,
No, I thought he just said he only did the first one.
I
I
asked.
said
You
both.
said you said you only did the first one.
You did say
No,
that.
I
You
said
did
both.
say that, Chris.
Oh, did I?
When
Oh, I
Blake
paid
asked you, when Blake, the first time you cast it, you said both. When Blake asked, you said just the first mode.
Oh, well,
I don't know.
if I said that, sorry, I did do
Was
both
it-
modes.
would
I
you
meant
have
to-
would you have responded differently, Blake?
I would have.
Okay. So can we back it up?
Sure.
No, there's
Okay,
too much
all right.
information.
Okay. All right.
There's
All right. Good deal.
So then my Halo Forger is gone. You took it. Is it exiled or is it just on your
It's
field
on
now?
my battlefield as a treasure.
And then after that trigger's done, I get to draw a card with the Morbid Opportunists, correct?
yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Here's my draw. Alright.
Sorry, I caught that and I should have said something.
I didn't catch that, sorry. I thought I said both. I paid for it, and then if I said I'm only doing the top one, I apologize. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 from the meteorites, and then I'll do an Omen Path Journey, and then I'm gonna pass my turn after I get my lands from it.
Cool.
Hold on. How many lands do you have?
Currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 lands.
Responding to Omen Path.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Alright, land for turn is a swamp.
Any lands, right? Lands.
Now I know Blake has counter spells now. And I wish it was used on Chris now. Trying to get achievements here. Alright, well, make him have it, we said, right?
That's what I
Take
said.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast Insatiable Avarice with both spree costs paid. Search your library for a card, shuffle, put it on top, and then target player draws 3 cards and loses 3 life, targeting myself.
Colin.
Yeah.
I won't counter it if the thing you grab doesn't come at my shit.
Yeah, I'm really just trying to draw 10 cards. And I have another card that will help me do that.
Okay.
Alright, so cool. Search.
While you're searching, are you cool with me resolving the Omen Path at my end step?
Omen Path. What is that? Oh, yeah.
So I should
The
have
random
randomly
land
put
thing.
So I grabbed my 5 lands, and now I'm going to randomly put one onto the battlefield tapped.
So that will be. Well, yeah, go ahead. Do your thing.
Okay.
Okay. There. So that will be 4 cards.
2, 3, 4, 5.
How's everyone else's interaction? I'm just trying to draw cards. Let me draw cards.
I mean, I've got a single blue mana or green mana up. I don't really have a whole lot to do with that.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to find this card. I'm going to put that on top after I shuffle. Then I'm going to draw 3 cards. I'm not even sure my deck has a way to win. It's really just here for the achievements tonight. Alright, so, sorry, put this on top, then draw 3. 1, 2, 3, so that's 4 cards total. I'm going to pay 1 and 1 life to create a treasure token. Up, down to 31 life. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've drawn 4 cards so far. 4 cards. Maybe I don't have to go so hard. 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I'm gonna tap 5 for Return of the Wild Speaker, choosing to draw cards equal to the greatest power among non-human creatures I control, which is currently 6.
And what is your second biggest?
Not big enough. 4.
Do it. It would be so funny.
Oh, that would be so mean.
It's okay. I think
Join me in the Rock Theater. Let's go.
I mean, do what you will. It's not doing anything.
It's getting you an achievement.
It is. That's true.
Because it's funny, because if I target the Cactarantula, it'll draw you a card. And then you'll draw 4 more, and that brings you up to 9.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Colin.
That's
but
okay.
I do think I'm gonna be casting a Mystical Tether on the Cactarantula.
Mystical Tether will exile it.
Yeah.
Oh, ring it. Okay, draw a card off of the target of a spell or ability.
Yep.
Okay, you get my Cactarantula. So I have drawn...
I get another counter on the board thing.
Yeah. I have drawn 5 cards now, and this will resolve and I'll draw 4 more?
Yeah.
Okay,
That is correct.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, next I'm going... Well, I guess there might be something in here that can draw me a card.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was waiting for. I was like,
Well,
does he have it?
I do. I'm going to I'm going to move to combat. Make sure I have 4 permanents in my graveyard.
Wait, how did you get the thing back?
This guy?
Yeah.
He's been back. It just keeps coming to my hand.
Yeah, the only thing that's taken that out is the Fairy Slumber Party.
Oh,
No,
did you block this?
Yeah, I blocked it with my jumper. The 1/3 death touch?
Oh, yeah, you did. Did I miss that? Yeah, I must have missed it.
Yeah, they traded and then.
Okay.
Yeah, that is correct.
All right. So, still before combat then. Before combat, I have ways. This happened. If a creature power 4 or greater enters, which I don't have in hand. Alright, so I just need to draw one more card, right?
Mm-hmm. You're at 9.
That's correct.
Power 4 or greater enters. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I want to give you the Halo Forger back. But I think I have to.
It just goes to graveyard, right?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna tap 1, 2, this for 1, and sack a treasure for 4. And I'm going to cast Pitiless Carnage. Sacrifice any number of permanents I control, then draw that many cards. Does that resolve?
I'm not doing anything about it.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Great.
I got nothing.
I'm just gonna sack this Halo Forger and draw 1 card.
Okay, so this goes back to my graveyard.
And I've drawn 10 cards this turn.
Nice.
Decisions. Got it. If I had already got enough lands, I would have sacked lands, but I'm not there yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lands. All right. Almost there on the lands. I have a ton of cards. I probably need to discard stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need at least 2 lands in hand. Make sure I make those land drops. Oasis Gardeners going to the graveyard.
So we have 2 turns to
Vicious
kill
Foundry.
Colin.
No!
And
No.
just to double check, nothing died from your board, right? For Morbid Opportunists?
No.
Okay, cool.
Sorry,
Nothing,
no.
no creatures.
4,
Yeah, he
5,
had the treasure version of creatures, but that won't
6,
trigger it.
Hmm.
7. I want to keep this one. I'm putting away a Rambling Possum and a Stubborn. Oh, that one's
Hey,
good
Colin.
actually. Yeah.
Where should my jumper be? Did you sacrifice it?
Yeah, it
or...
should be in your graveyard.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm just passing the turn. I'm trying to figure out my hand.
Okay. You go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and untap.
6.
Okay. I am not surprised by this because I remember what I left on top. And the question is, how do I want to do this? I think the answer is I tap a Wooburg to get Niv Mizzet, making 5 more of these.
Sack.
I'm just going to collect all of those. And we're going to put a 10 here. And then
Sack.
Endrixar goes away. Yeah, so there are 10 of those. They're 1/1s. And then Niv Mizzet enters the battlefield. And then I am going to pay a white, a black, and one other for Tesa, Opulent Oligarch. And then I need to make people lose life to get to investigate. Can I do that? Probably not with the 1313. I think somebody would probably block that.
Likely.
Yeah. For now, I'm just gonna go ahead and pass the turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I will play a land. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go to combat. Hey, did you cast? Hold on. Chris, did you cast the Calamity, or
I got it from the Smuggler's Surprise.
that put 2 creature cards?
Yeah, these two
Yeah.
guys came in from that. Oh, and Derek, you had to sacrifice a creature, right, on your turn?
Yeah.
For what?
Endrixar.
Or an opportunist. So I would draw a card for Hendrix.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Draw a card.
Ugh. All right. I'll tap 2. I'll remove 2 counters from this. I'm going to draw a card. And then, yeah, Chris. I mean, you still got those fairies, but I guess let's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send. I'll send 6 at you.
Just a reminder, Akua is flying as well. 5/5.
I thought it was a 4/4.
5/5 flyer. And I have 4 untapped spirits. Or
Fairies.
fairies.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. Attack him.
Okay. I'll send 6 at Chris.
Okay. I will block with a cool. And how much mana do you have open? A lot?
A shit ton.
Okay. And then you have like 5 cards in hand, I think?
I have 11 mana and 5 cards in hand.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do 1 spirit then. 1 spirit and a cool. So that'll be 6 total damage because he's a 6/6, right?
So you are doing the cooler? No.
Yeah, I'll block with a cool and one of the fairies, so that'll be 6 power. Gem is at 6 toughness, correct?
Yeah, it's a 6/6.
Okay. Those are my blocks.
Derek, any effects before damage?
Yeah, sure. I'll pay 4. I will flash in Soul Enervation. When it enters the battlefield, target creature gets -4/-4 until end of turn. That'll be a cool.
Cool.
And then whenever one or more creature cards leave my graveyard, each opponent will lose a life. I'll gain a life. I don't see a whole lot of stuff leaving my graveyard, so
Nice.
In response to that, I will tap this for green and a black. I'm gonna do toxin analysis on a cool,
Ooh.
so I'll get Death Touch and Lifelink, and then I'll make a clue.
Hold on.
Does that resolve?
I need to read toxin analysis. Okay, but a cool's the one getting -4, -up.
Right, it's still at 1
Yeah.
power though, so
-4, yes.
Ah. How much mana do you have, Chris?
1 green floating.
I'm gonna no more lies that.
Oh wow.
So is that just a straight up counter spell?
Counter it unless you pay 3.
All right, then I'll lose a cool and a spirits. This will go down to 3, and then creature died. So unless you have more tricks.
No.
Okay, creature died, so I'll draw off Morbid Opportunist. Cool.
Morbid opportunities needs to go away. I'm all set.
Yeah. See, Blake, I would never steer you wrong.
I appreciate you, bud.
When you said all set, you mean past turn?
Yep.
Okay.
I will draw a card. Oh wait, no, I cast a spell from my hand. I will not draw a card.
Okay. I'm gonna untap. Upkeep trigger on the Omnath. Oh, this one should technically be up too. Okay. I will reveal this one.
Ooh.
It's gonna be hostile takeover.
Nice.
So I'll get blue, black, and a red.
It can be mana of any color.
Yeah, but I'll do one of each.
Okay.
So I've got Grixis floating.
That's off of the Omnath.
Mm-hmm.
We have a person in chat, Paragon Hobbs, says they used to play old school Magic and newer to Commander, learning how to build decks and stuff like that by watching.
Nice.
Well, you've got the pinnacle of Commander here.
Yeah,
Highly refined decks.
these
Oh,
are yeah
absolutely.
sealed decks. We opened a box and added a few packs and playing with what we got.
Alright. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna start with combat. And I'm going to, or actually, I have to saddle as a sorcery. So I will saddle Calamity with the Morbid Opportunist, and then I'll go to combat.
Yeah,
I am going to
that
send.
seems real good.
Yeah, it should draw me quite a bit. I'm gonna send. What do you have for blockers, Colin?
3/2, 3/1, 4/2, and 3/3 Death Touch.
You're gonna get the Calamity, Colin.
Oh,
Blake, you're gonna get 4 of these berries, and then Derek, I'm gonna send. Actually, no, I shouldn't attack with Alnef. Wait,
Oh, sure. Come
I
on.
guess I could.
What could happen?
I don't know. You only have that 14/14 there still, right?
It's only a 13/13.
I feel like Derek's got something up his sleeve. He's been telling
I do
everyone to
too.
go for it.
Yeah,
Well, the joke's on you. I don't have any sleep.
Ah,
love it. I'll send Alnef at Colin.
Oh,
All right, so
okay.
Colin, you're getting the Calamity and the Omnath. Blake, you're getting 4 1/1 fairies, and then trigger on the Calamity attack. Unless you have
I've
it.
got a who saddled it?
The Morbid Opportunist. So I will be making 2 Morbid
Okay,
Opportunists.
so I've got a response to the Calamity trigger.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap a blue for Rowdy Research. 6 creatures attacked, so I will draw 3 cards.
Cool. Oh, and these copies don't have to attack the same person, correct?
No, they could go wherever you want.
Okay. So I get 2 copies of the Morbid Opportunist. I'll send the 2 copies of the Morbid Opportunist at Derek.
Oh, is that right?
I don't remember if I have that attack everyone
Oh,
achievement, but
I can check
I
real
have it
quick.
now if I don't have it.
I
I should have it, actually.
Yeah, you got it. Sticking with the
Okay, cool.
pointy end. If you're, these are our achievement lists. We got a bunch of different achievements we're trying to grab.
But yeah, Derek, you got 2 Morbid Opportunists. Blake, you have 4 1/1 fairies, and then Colin, you have Calamity and Omnath.
Yeah, I'll block Calamity with Vraska. How big is Omnath?
4/4.
I'll block with the 4/2 Trailblazer.
I will go ahead and block with the 13/13 and with yeah, I'll block with Niv Mizzet as well.
Okay, cool.
I will. 5-3, and you still haven't cast anything yet.
I have not.
Okay. That'd be pretty bad. All right, I'm gonna flash in the Stoic Sphinx,
So I guess that should be like that.
and I'll block 2 of the 4 fairies.
And then I forgot to mention this, but I guess the Grixis mana that I had in my pre-combat main phase, it would have
Turns to
converted
black.
to black. So I had 3 swamps or 3 black mana floating. If that changes your blocks, Colin.
Wait, what happened?
I forgot about the Grixis mana that I pulled from
Yeah.
Omnath's ability. So when I attacked, I would have had 3 black floating. So if you wanted to block the Omnath,
I did.
oh, you did.
I mean,
Sorry.
it does. Yeah, so I'm blocking Calamity with the Death Touch and
Mhm.
Omnath with the 4/2.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I will then, before damage,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap a blue. Actually, do I have an island? I don't. I'm gonna tap a blue, and I'm gonna do take the fall on whatever's blocking Omnath.
Yeah. What
It's
is
gonna
the?
hit -4, -0, and I draw a card because I control a mercenary.
Okay. That will die. I think you're gonna draw a bunch of cards off of your Morbid Opportunist now.
Yeah, but I'm gonna draw a card from take the fall first,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's 3 of them, so I'll just draw 3 cards from things dying.
Yep.
Okay, so these are gone. I got those already gone. Calamity's dead too, right? Because
Yep.
of Death Touch.
Vraska and Calamity die.
Cool. There's that. Now draw 3. Alright.
Well, one has already triggered, no?
Whenever 1 or more other creatures die, draw a card. This
Yeah,
ability.
did one trigger pre-combat, or am I just
No, I don't
thinking
think so.
of it?
I drew
No,
my
okay.
card and went straight to combat.
Cool. Yeah, no, that was on my turn. Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking of something different. Okay, so now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards. Land for turn, I'll do a Festering Gulch. ETB, deal a damage to a target opponent. Let's deal 1 to Colin.
Yeah, I take another desert damage to the face. Seems to be a theme tonight.
Yeah.
Desert's
desert.
why I don't think anybody's ever going to get that
Yep.
achievement.
Yeah. That was an achievement that Cam made up, and I was like, I was like, "Are we sure we want to do this one?" He was like, "Nobody's gonna get it, but you know, what, let's put it out there."
Yeah.
It's like, all right, man.
I felt like I was close one game. All right, Chris, you got anything else? Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh.
How much cards do you have in hand, Blake?
Enough. 5.
Is that 5? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in hand. I guess I'll try for this hostile takeover. So, here's my 2 colors in black, and I just need a blue and a red. So here's the red, and here is the blue. Up to 1 target creature has base power toughness 1/1, and something else gets base power toughness 4/4. I will choose.
No.
I'm gonna choose Gem to become a 1/1. Wait, Gem doesn't have like hexproof or anything, does he?
Well,
No,
Gem
but
has a
it'll have
equipment.
+3, so it'll be a 4/4.
But it took damage, combat damage.
It did.
So this should kill it, correct? Unless I'm misunderstanding this.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We'll see.
Sure, I'll target Gem. It's got 2 damage technically on it, right? And then
I think
did I do that math wrong?
I think just 1 damage marked on it.
You said you blocked 2 of my spirits with Gem, right?
How
Oh no,
would I
1 of each.
have done
My mistake. Then no, I won't target the Gem. I guess I'll target Derek's big creature. Oh wait, are those counters?
Yeah, that +1/+1 counter.
To be fair, Chris,
Yes.
it's if you make it a 1/1, it'll be a 4/4. It has
Mhm.
1 damage marked. It would still be lethal.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Math checks out. I did the math properly. Yeah, let's just go with the original thing then. So Gem will become a 1/1, and then I think Omnath's just dead here either way. So I guess I saved the Morbid Opportunist. Morbid Opportunist will become a 4/4, and then 3 damage to every creature.
Okay.
Responses,
None.
Colin?
No.
I have none.
I'm gonna counter target spell that targets me or a permanent I control.
Ooh.
So
Nice.
this is countered, correct?
Saved.
Yep.
What is that?
Hindering light.
Hindering light. Nice.
All right. So for my next spell, screw it. Why not? I'm gonna cast Death Cloud. X is gonna be 10. 4, 5, 6, 7.
No. No!
Sorry, Colin.
You gotta be kidding me.
Does this spell resolve? 6. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
What does Death Cloud do?
Each player loses X life, then discards X cards from his or her hand, then sacrifices X creatures, then sacrifices X lands.
This card is miserable.
It's pretty bad.
Fuck it. Disdainful Stroke.
Yay, Blake.
Yay.
Thank you
I didn't
so
actually wanna
much.
do that.
I was gonna save that, but I don't want to go through this game if
With-
that resolved.
With
Well,
like 2
it-
lands each.
It would have been a short game after that because I would have just sacrificed my 10 thralls.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I guess that's turn for me.
Okay.
I get Omen Path's Journey trigger.
Yeah, sure. Untapping.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
It's
13.
another ping land.
I'm at 13 lands. Okay, draw for turn. Play a land for turn. It's a forest.
Blake, I'm gonna ping you with this land that came in for countering out my spells.
I'm at 14
Well,
lands. I
think
need
this is
one more. Is there any way that I can get a land out of these before you try to mass land destruction everybody again?
I don't think I can do this again.
Okay. I believe you. Cool. Well, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Gonna start with casting. 1. I guess I should keep that up in case I can make bears. I need 2 green to potentially make bears. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast X equals 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pest Infestation to destroy up to 4 target artifacts and/or enchantments and create twice X black and green pest creature tokens. When they die, gain a life. Targets are going to be Blake's.
Keep in mind what I did for us, Colin.
I'm just trying to get my Cac Tarantula back.
How would this get that back? It's gone.
What? My Cac Tarantula is under your mystical tether.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, so
Yeah, no, that makes total sense.
Cac Tarantula is 1. The Omen Path Journey is 2.
Yeah,
3
I've only got 3 lands if that changes anything.
is going to be the Soul Enervation.
Yeah,
And
it doesn't do anything, but okay.
Blake, I'll leave the Iron Crag alone, and the last thing I'm gonna target is that something in the garden, buried in the garden.
Buried in the garden from here.
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
choice.
So I'm gonna get my Cac Tarantula back, and I'm going to get 8 1/1 pest artifact creature tokens from this pest infestation.
It's a great card.
It
Were these
is-
destroy or exile?
They are destroyed.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
These are just gone forever.
I'll make some pest tokens in a minute. When these die, +1 life, and they are just pests. Okay. All right. Got my Cac Tarantula back. Now I'm feeling fine. I will go to combat. Chris, you're wide open.
Fully tapped out.
As they
7
say.
cards in hand.
Cool. Not gonna go too wild here. I gotta defend myself from everybody else, but I think we'll just send this 3/1 at you, Chris.
Okay, I take 3.
You know what? Hold on. I have all these pests. So we'll also send this one. I'll also send Rutstein at you for an additional 3, so 6 total.
Okay, I'm at 21.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna make these pests, then I'm gonna pass with some mana up, and that's it.
Cool.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna untap. Gonna draw. We are slowly making our way toward another Wooburg. This one, not as legitimate as the others. So, how do I do the thing I want to do? Okay. So, I need to do this. I am going to tap a red and a red to flip this one, Dog Walker. I get 2 dogs. And then let me see. Where did my dogs go? You were just here. There's one. I didn't realize I actually had an actual dog. That seems fancy. And a Lebdev. But they are tapped, so they are not currently doing anything. So I've done that. I am also going to pay a black 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 more. So 3 black, 3 other for a Vein Ripper.
Oh no.
It's pretty good.
6/6 flying, ward, sacrifice a creature, and whenever a creature dies, target opponent loses 2 life, and I gain 2 life. Gonna go to combat now. I am.
Hey, Colin,
Yo,
check Discord.
check Discord.
What kind of shenanigans are going on back there?
I don't know. Secret shenanigans.
Right?
I'm waiting to see if shenanigans are going to happen before I declare attackers.
No shenanigans.
You're good. This impacts nothing.
Okay, cool. So, declaring attackers. I'm going to send Niv Mizzet at Chris. I'm going to send one of my thralls at Colin and one at Blake. So I'm going to put that there. There's 2 of those that are tapped right now. Those are the attacks. The 4 declare blockers. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to pay a white and a white to flip up the Sanguine Savior, which gives Niv Mizzet lifelink.
Cool. I can't do anything about it. I'm taking 6 unless people have
Which one's
responses.
coming at me?
A 1/1.
Oh, I will not block the 1/1.
I'll block a Thrall with my 3/4.
Okay.
Presumably, just because what the fucking Vein Ripper?
Yeah, Vein Ripper.
Yeah.
God, Vein
I can-
Ripper is such a fucking jacked card.
It really is, and I opened 2 of them for this.
I'm not blocking. I abstain.
No block?
Nope.
Okay. That's kind of what I figured was going to happen, because you could either not block and take 1 or block and take 2. So, Colin takes 1,
I
Blake
took it.
takes 1, and Chris is going to take 6, which I'm going to gain 6 off of, and then I have a trigger to resolve. Which is
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3. So I get to, let me see. Deal X damage to any target. Draw X cards and gain X life. So, what don't I like? Is that Morbid Opportunist still alive?
It is.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Okay.
It takes 3 damage. I'm going to gain an extra 6 because of lifelink off of that
Yeah.
damage.
Does it see itself when it dies?
It does not.
Yes.
It says another.
Oh, another, yeah.
Whenever one or more other creatures die.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I'm going to draw 3 cards.
That art is fucking sexy. Though.
It is
I
so good.
looked at that for the first time. Holy shitballs! I want that.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Chris, you should also mark the 6 commander damage
Oh, yes, thank you.
in case it matters.
Oh, yeah, totally. For Niv Mizzet. Thank you, sir.
There we
Let
go.
me see. I believe I played the Wooded Ridgeline this turn, so we're good there. I've got 2 open mana. I am going to go to my end step. And at my end step, I'm going to get 3 clues.
Yep. 3 clues. Yeah.
Because 3 opponents lost life this turn.
Yeah.
I probably should have
Oh,
blocked.
God damn it, Derek!
What?
This is just such a good engine.
This isn't even the whole engine.
I know, but it's enough.
I might be able to do something about the Vein Ripper if and
By
when
all
it
means,
matters.
do something about that. That's the least important part. I'm going to go ahead and pass the turn.
It's not the least important part when you're trying to win with above 40 life.
Sure.
Oh, this is so interesting. I drew a card, and I don't know if now is the time to do it. Holy fuck, this is actually...
Let's go.
I almost didn't put this in the deck. All right. We'll go Lonely Arroyo. Derek.
Yeah, that's fair.
1. Oh, that's so good. I'm sorry, I'm like chuffed right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna be out of fucking cards in hand, but that's fine. I think now is the time to do this. How many cards does everybody have?
1, 2,
I have
3,
4.
4, 5, 6.
7 for me.
Yeah, and so I'm kind of scared of, like, I think Derek, just threat assessment. I think Derek is the clear threat on the table.
I agree.
That's what Blake texted me in Discord, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Just like,
fair.
look out.
And
Look out for Derek.
No, my
I mean-
whole thing is just like 5 color decks
It-
usually run the game with
it
run
was-
away.
Yeah, it was like, look out for Derek and Chris as the 5 color decks.
So my thought is like, because I can't kill Chris anyways. I guess I could, but then I'm left wide open. Right, because that would be 6 plus 5 is 11 plus 3.
I am trying to get a save a player.
Oh, nice.
I still don't have that achievement, so
Sure. Well, I'm near death.
I didn't mean you, Chris. I meant if Blake's. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean,
I guess I'll take the opportunity when I
honestly-
have it.
Oh, I got
I
you.
could have killed Chris this last turn, but
I
decided.
think anyone could have killed me.
Yeah.
But I appreciate your mercy, Derek.
You don't have any.
Am I
Oh
not
wait,
first?
Vein Ripper's a 6/5. All right, I'm gonna move to combat.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Derek, check your Discord.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I didn't send you anything.
Derek. Ugh. Fuck yeah. All right, Derek, you've got 11. You just have the Vein Ripper in the air, right? I'm not missing anything.
I also have a 2/1 flying lifelink in the air.
Okay. That's fine. You've got a 6/6 and a 6/5. Or sorry, 6/6 and a 5/3.
6/6 and a 5/3. Eh? Before declare blocks,
Okay.
I'm gonna pay 2 to crack a clue. And I'm gonna draw a card and make a spirit because of Teysa.
Mm.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm gonna block the 6/6 with the 1/1 spirit, and I'm going to block the other one with the 2/1 flying lifelink.
Okay. Yep. So I've got no effects.
Both of these will die. 2 Vein Ripper triggers on the stack, targeting. You know what, Colin? You've got the most life. You lose 4. I'll
Whoa,
gain.
whoa.
I realized I should have done this before combat, but alas, here we are.
I've lost.
Rest in peace.
Why is that
Okay.
good?
Because my stuff no longer dies.
Vein Ripper doesn't trigger. Teysa doesn't trigger.
Teysa will trigger.
Why?
Because no, you're right. Whenever a clue I control is put into a graveyard, you're right.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, no more Teysa triggers.
Yeah, which is why I should have done this before combat. I just wasn't thinking.
Wait, does that mean when my pets die, I don't gain a life?
That is correct. They won't
Oh.
die.
Yes.
I was trying to get back up to 40 life.
1, 2, 3,
Alright, exile.
4 mana is going to be for Archangel of Tides.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
So creatures
Tide
can't attack me unless they pay 1. Creatures can't, when it attacks, creatures can't block unless they pay 1. And that leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I will just pass turn.
Okay. Untap.
Colin, I get you're trying to get back up to 40, but I think this is
Trigger on the Omnath.
better than what else we could expect.
Sure.
I will not reveal for Omnath.
Everybody's always finding inventive ways to keep my Vein Ripper from doing things. It's kind of impressive.
I was just gonna try to kill it.
I literally took Rest in Peace out of the deck and then was like, you know what? I'm putting Rest in Peace back in and I'm taking out Torpor Orb.
Oh, you know what really sucks? Colin destroyed my thing that says whenever something leaves my graveyard,
Yeah,
things happen.
Yeah.
I thought about that.
I'd have gotten a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, you said things wouldn't leave your graveyard, but
I
even
didn't
like
expect them to.
Vereska could take things.
So it only would have triggered once. It says 1 or more things.
Yeah.
So I was trying to figure out how to get a Vein Ripper treasure token. And
Well.
now I may not be able to.
I don't believe you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, this kind of shuts down your deck, Colin. I'm sorry,
mean,
but
That's okay. I didn't really build the deck to do that. I
It
literally
also,
I built this to, like, hey, there's 5 achievements that I haven't gotten. Let's get all of them.
Yeah.
Kill someone with a 1/1, get up to 40 life, get something out of a graveyard, draw 10 cards, which you
Rest
made me
in Peace
use
also.
both cards.
That was kind of mean, but
It's all good.
the memes.
It was funny.
It was hilarious. I'm glad I got there anyway. The only thing I could say is the death cloud not resolving like made my
Yeah,
night.
that was big.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game would have been over already had the death cloud
Mhm.
resolved.
Yeah,
So that was a good thing to counter.
Where did that even come out of? That's like a list card?
I think.
Yeah, it's a list card.
Oh my
I
god.
don't remember which set it was from.
Oops, those are tapped.
Okay, so I gotta do some quick math because
Fuck.
I'm gonna form a posse.
Nice.
Is that gonna resolve, or
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'll let you know how much X is first.
Yeah.
So give me a second to do math.
Magic math.
What is
Always hurts.
what is X at?
I'm
Yeah.
doing the math right now. So I need to be able to cast.
I
those
just need to
guys.
count to 15 lands. 5,
Yeah,
6,
you'll probably get there.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just need to play my land drop.
So, Chris, if you can kill Colin right now, we'll keep him from getting league points.
Don't you dare.
I already tried it. Blake said no. All right, so this is 10 mana here. 2, 3, 4. And then I need. And now, whenever something dies, it gets exiled instead. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Fun.
So
That's-
it doesn't die. It just is exiled.
Yeah.
What was your X there?
I'm still determining.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm gonna make
need that.
X 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here's 10 mana. X is 8. Do I get 8 mercenaries?
I've got no response.
No response.
No response.
Sick. 8 mercenaries.
Oh no.
I'll do it like this, just in
Yeah.
case I need to. So, just in case I need to tap them. I'm gonna pass afterwards. No text.
I'm sorry, Chris. Did you say you pass?
Yes, I pass after.
All right. When you pass, I'm going to tap these and Argoth to create a 2. Oh no, it says activate only as a sorcery. Oh, I
Uh-oh.
missed
Oh
that.
no.
That's okay.
Sorcery speed bears.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll just untap. Untap. Upkeep draw. Man, that's not as cool as I thought it was. I'm gonna play my land for turn. It's my 15th land. Bow, 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 bow. I have huge tracts of land.
Congrats.
I'm doing good here. I'm up to 50 total points now,
Sick.
just off of the achievement points today. All right, I got 15 lands. That I didn't think past this. I was like, what else am I gonna do now? I'm going to pay 3. 1, 2. Oh no, 2 discounted by 1 from Rutstein for a Sentinel of the Nameless City. When it enters the battlefield, I'm going to create a map token. This is my map, but I think I'm just going to sack it right away. So it'll give something ability to explore. I'm going to sack the map and choose the Cactarantula to explore. Reveal the top. It is a land. I get to put that in my hand. And the thing does not get a counter. Okay. What else do I got in here? So nothing goes to the graveyard anymore.
Nothing goes to the grave.
And I can't
Correct.
target things in the graveyard? Oh no, when it enters the
There
battlefield,
is no
exile
graveyard.
them.
All graveyards are.
Oh no, Blake.
Uh-huh.
Man, I didn't even read Rest in Peace.
I love
have
Rest in
no
Peace.
idea. I don't love it.
I've never put it in a deck, and like in one of my decks, just because like it can like wholly shut down strategies, which I don't love.
Yeah.
One,
Uh,
2, 3.
I only play it in Modern, so.
Yeah, and I
Fine.
guess I'm talking Commander. But with this, I was like, we're in a limited format. This seems an okay place for it, you know?
Yeah, you're never going to fully shut somebody down.
Yeah,
Their deck's still going to be able to function.
it's no Death Cloud, right? I mean,
Ah,
Death
Alright.
Cloud would have been fine. I don't know what the problem was.
Casting my commander here anyway. I feel so stupid because I discarded these creature cards and kept these stupid like get a creature card from your graveyard. I was like, I could just get them back, and now I'm sitting with a bunch
Well,
of dead cards in my hand.
you wouldn't have known it. Like,
I know,
you
I
didn't
know, I know. Could just all right. Well, Chris has got some blockers.
Name of the game for me is just stay alive.
Yeah,
I'm
I should
probably already dead, to be
keep
honest.
my reach things. I can't do anything else except I'll just I guess I'll pass the turn here.
All right. I'm going to untap.
Wow,
Dogs are untapped.
unbelievable.
It goes up to 10. Let's see what I draw for turn. Intriguing. I'm gonna play a swamp. Decisions. Colin, how would you like to draw a card?
Yes, please.
Let's go ahead. And deadly complication, destroy target creature on your Cactarantula.
Oh yeah, you're targeting my Cactarantula.
Yeah.
Okay, now this
So-
will exile, but I will draw a card.
Correct.
Because you targeted Cactarantula.
Am I not merciful?
Not like this.
I need to. Let me see here. Yeah, I think should be okay if I just do this. I'm gonna pay 3 for a pristine talisman. I can tap it to add a colorless and gain a life.
Mm-hmm.
I am then going to tap that to gain a life and add 1 colorless. I'm also going to tap a blue, a red, and a green. Only 2 of those colors matter. For Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. Other creatures I control have haste. Whenever 1 or more face-down creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. And whenever face-down creature I control dies, which isn't going to happen, return to the battlefield face down under its owner's control. If it's a permanent card, then turn it face up.
I think right. You don't have a Gruul creature already.
Correct.
Get him,
I
Blake.
mean, this is kind of Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Just
Do
I
the
was
thing.
waiting for something of Derek's to counter, and I think of all things, this is it.
I
One,
wanted
two,
haste
three,
on everything.
7, 8.
Oof.
I'm gonna cast 3 steps ahead with all modes. So
What are those modes?
counter target spell? I'm gonna be countering Yaris. Create a token that's a copy of target artifact or creature you control. I'm going to create a token that's a copy of the Archangel. And then draw 2 cards and discard a card.
Okay, so in response,
Yeah, I haven't done anything yet with it.
yeah, in response, I am going to tap a green and a black, and Assassin's Trophy. Your rest in peace.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was also holding it up to respond to something with rest in peace. Yeah. Fuck.
So oh no, this would be the only thing in my graveyard right now is Assassin's Trophy.
No, Assassin's Trophy will.
It hits the graveyard after rest in peace is already gone.
That's right. It resolves.
Yeah, okay.
Not that it matters. The Assassin's Trophy isn't much of a thing. It's not coming back. You do get a
Land.
a basic
Basic.
land card,
Heyo.
and you just put it on the battlefield. It's not even tapped.
Am I the only one that didn't have the huge tracts of land?
Probably.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
it.
it looks like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got that
Um,
game 1.
So that now being resolved, Blake, go ahead and resolve your spell.
Yep. Create a token copy of the Archangel. Draw. And then draw 2 cards and discard a card.
Yeah, and Yaris hits the graveyard.
I was wondering what the heck kind of 8 mana counter spell was coming.
I was honestly surprised it was an 8 mana counter spell. I was thinking I was going to have to fight through maybe 2 of them. So now we have to consider attacks. Blake is hard to attack right now.
My things are gonna gain life again.
Yeah, that's true. You know, how many of those do you have, Colin?
8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You have 8 of those. How would you like to gain 8 life?
Depends.
No question that I've ever asked you asking if you want something has ever come back to bite you. Right?
How much do you want your vein ripper?
Colin, if you can get rid of the Vein Ripper, I don't think you should use it as a bargaining chip.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm
What?
not gonna let the vein ripper sit around, but
Let's move to combat.
yeah.
I am going to send 9 of these at Colin.
Real quick before you do all your attacks, I think we're approaching that 4-hour mark, and I think this is gonna shut down soon for Spell Table because we've been
Oh,
on
no.
it for so long. Because the game was made at 8, right? Like 8:30.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
eight-ish.
about 8 o'clock. Yeah, it shuts down after 4 hours, huh?
That's what we found out last time.
I'm taking some
Right.
screenshots.
Okay, cool.
Just note your commander
Know your life
damage
title.
and your life
Yeah.
total.
Where's my notebook?
So 6 and 7, 6 Niv Mizzet damage and 7 gem damage for me.
I have 3 gem damage.
Should be at 9.
I've got 9 gem damage.
You hit me with him at 3 damage and then at 4 damage.
Yeah.
blocked
No,
me.
yeah,
6.
we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 9 1/1s coming at Colin. What do you have in the air, Chris?
2/1/1 flyers. They're fairies.
Niv Mizzet's going to come at you.
Okay.
And I'll leave Blake alone. I don't want to have to pay.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Declare blocks like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So block with anything that's bigger than a 1/1, and then 4 other 1/1s.
I'll block Niv with one of the fairies.
Okay. Any effects before we go to damage?
Yeah, I'm gonna pay 4 to Consuming Ashes, Vein Ripper. Exile target
Consuming Ashes.
creature.
And you have to sack a creature with a ward.
No,
Yeah, the ward
yeah, I
says
do,
sack
don't I?
creature.
I will sacrifice one of the other pests and gain a life when I do that.
And then you'll lose 2 and I'll gain 2.
Sure, 1, 2.
Vein Ripper joins so many other cards in exile.
That's so sad for me. I really was gonna try to turn it into a treasure token.
That would have been cool.
Yeah,
Fucking gross.
would have been game.
So, then we go to damage. I'm going to lose
All
9
your
of these.
spells. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna lose 4 pests and gain 4 life.
Then I am going to pass the turn.
On tap. Oh, this should be 4. On tap. Upkeep. Draw.
Oh, I gained 1 clue token, by the way. I forgot about that. Colin lost life, so
Oh yeah, how about that? I did be losing life that turn.
All right. Reach, vigilance. What do we have? You've got a way to make a 1/1.
Reach.
No, sorry. This just directed at Derek.
I do have a way to make a 1/1. Yeah, that is currently the only thing that I have that could block in the air.
Hmm.
I was trying to save that exile card for saving a player's life, and now I can't do it.
The
Combat.
player you save might be yourself.
Yeah,
Combat, Derek. You've got a 6/6 and a 5/3.
6/6 and a 5/3. Well, before blocks, I'm going to go ahead and crack a clue. I'll make a 1/1, and that 1/1 will block your 6/6.
It isn't. Oh yeah, it can. I would have
1/1
had to
flyer.
attack with. No. The Archangel is what I was referring to.
Oh yeah, you.
But it's only if it's attacking. I guess I probably should have attacked with those, but I think
Yep.
having them back as blockers is.
You would have had to attack with both of them to stop me because I still can't
Yeah.
pay. So what am I taking? 5?
So you're blocking the commander, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then take 5.
nice.
I'm down to 40.
Almost there.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So this brings you down to 14. Sure, that's fine. I will remove 2 counters. Draw a card. And I will pass the turn and draw off of my commander.
Nice.
Before your turn ends, I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I'll have 8 Omnath mana.
Nice.
Okay, and then my turn. One tap. Upkeep. Trigger on Omnath. You are done, right, Blake?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I will not reveal. Okay, let's do one blue for Expendable Lackey.
Okay.
And then swap this over. So I have 7 here. Okay. And then I'll do 1 black and then 1 blue. And I'll put a security bypass on my mercenary. I'm just trying to not be suspicious here.
Okay.
So whenever this attacks alone, it can't be blocked. And then whenever it deals combat damage, it'll connive. Does that resolve?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll do another black mana and then a black and a red for at knife point.
Nice.
I guess 1 more then. So 5 remain. Okay, and then I guess I try to stop the life gain from Derek because that's all I can do. I will tap.
Yes.
If I do all of them, I don't want to die here.
All of them. All of them.
All of them. Can you save me, Colin?
Not anymore. I don't have a removal
Oh,
spell.
no. Oh, I don't want to die.
I
I'll just
already
do, like-
saved you once.
Yeah, that's true. You did save me once. I would like to return that favor one day, but I don't think it's gonna be today.
Did that count? Did I
Um,
save? I didn't save anybody, right?
He's talking about a different game.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I was talking about the time I didn't kill you this game.
Oh, I guess technically that counts as saving. Yeah.
No.
In a twisted way.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's do 3 that are gonna tap, and then 4 that I'll leave up as blockers. So
Yeah.
3 that I'll tap, making this guy a
4-1.
4/1, but then another one from at knife point, so it'll be 5 damage. And I'll go to combat. I'm just gonna swing him at Derek for
Why does it
5.
get? It doesn't get one from knife point. It just gets first strike.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So that's a 5/1 with.
I'll tap 4. I'll just do 4 damage then.
4-1.
So just it's a
Okay.
4/1.
I
Thank you for catching
block
that.
with a 1/1.
It's unblockable because it's attacking alone.
Oh, fancy. Okay, I'll take 4.
Okay, and then I'll connive because it dealt combat damage. So draw a card, then discard a card. If it's an online card, put a 1 counter on it. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm gonna discard They Went That Way. Or this way, I should say. And then he will get a counter. And then why not? I should probably do this. I'm gonna pay 2 black. Let's go to 3. and then 1 red for Obnixilis.
Ooh.
And then here's my red mana. And I guess I casualty him. But what am I getting rid of?
The biggest thing.
The biggest thing. The Omnath.
No, you're
Sure.
security bypass guy.
No, he's pretty cool. I'll keep it low, so I'll just sack one of these guys.
Okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. I can tap one of these mercenaries to basically do this. So
I mean,
I'll have 3 untapped, and I'll have
not
3.
not at
not
instant, speed. Wink, wink.
I'm in my second main phase.
But you've already
Oh, I've already
Well,
casted it. You're right.
yeah.
I mean, you can take it back.
I'm very tired.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, this is a hell of a stamina
It
game,
is getting
endurance
late.
game. All right, I'll just do it like that. I'll just sack one of these guys that I've already tapped. So casualty, I'll have a copy of Obnixilis that has 1 loyalty, and the OG one has 3 loyalty.
Yep.
My board's getting cluttered now.
Response, I'm gonna pay 1 and pay a life to make a treasure token.
Okay, cool. So I got a dice here. All right, so that's a 1, and then this one's at 3. I will -2 this one, I guess, right? To make a double. If you control the double, 2 life. Yeah. So I will -2 on the OG one, so he'll be at 2 loyalty, and then I will make a 1/1 devil,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will +1 this one. So let's go up to 2.
Each opponent loses 2 life unless they discard a card.
Correct.
I'm going to be discarding a Mirage Mesa.
Yeah, I'll discard a. Let's actually.
I discard an escape tunnel.
Okay.
I'll discard an island.
And then I'm gonna. I think I pass after that. Hold on.
I'm just preparing myself.
Yeah. After that, I'm gonna play Aspyros Adjudicators. So just go to 1, and then I need Bant mana. So here's my green. Here's my blue, and there's my white, and then the 2 from the black. And ETB, Aspyros Adjudicators. Target creature and opponent controls can't attack or block until my next turn. What should I target? Probably your big thing, Derek. Your 14-14.
My 13-13.
Your 13-13, yes.
Uh-huh.
It cannot attack or block next turn. Until my
Okay.
next turn. And then I will pass after that, and I just gotta find a double.
All right, untap
pretty
up
sure I
the
have that
draw.
token.
Oh man. Oh, it's a thing. I'm gonna play Tocasia's Dig Site as my land for turn, so I can surveil stuff. I'm gonna pay 3, 1, 2, 3 for a Patient Naturalist. When it enters the battlefield, I mill 3 cards, then I can put a land from among them into my hand. If I can't, create a treasure. First one is a Tarnation Vista. Second one is Map the Frontier. Third one is Captivating Cave. Gonna get the Captivating Cave into my hand. I was hoping to throw a creature into the graveyard, but I did not. I will go to combat. And Blake, I'm gonna
Yeah.
attack this 3/1 Vault Plunderer at you.
So you pay 2.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna send this 3/1 Vault Plunderer at you, Chris.
What does it do when it connects?
It's a 3/1. I'm trying to get it in the graveyard to get it back and cast it so I can draw a card and lose a life.
Oh, okay. So you're asking me to block with a big thing?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll block with the 4/4. No death touch on this guy, right?
No, no death touch.
All right, cool. I'll block with the 4/4.
Shame it dies. Okay. I'm gonna second main, pay 1 and another for one of my stupid cards in hand, Emergency Weld. No, not that one. That one can get artifacts back too. This one. Mourner's Surprise. I had more than one of these when you exiled my Graveyard Blade. This was like all I had in lands. I'm going to return up to 1 target creature card from my graveyard to my hand and create a 1/1 red mercenary creature token. I'll make a mercenary in a moment. Vault Plunder will come back to hand. And then immediately... Wait. Before I draw a card. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to use Takatsia's Dig Site to surveil 1. You've got to be effing kidding me. I'm going to keep that one on top. And then I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3 for Vault Plunderer. When it enters, I will draw a card and lose a life. Draw a card, lose a life. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna sack a treasure. Pay 1, 2, 3, 4. Sack the treasure for 5 to cast Lively Dirge. And when I said you got to be kidding me, I got another one of these. But this one will let me search my library for a card and put it in my graveyard, and then return up to 2 creature cards with total mana value of 4 left from the graveyard to the battlefield. Is that all good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So basically, you're gonna find a 4 mana creature of some kind. Ooh. I still got some gas in here. All right. It's not as bad as I thought. All right, we're gonna put the Crypt Rats onto the battlefield.
Oh fuck! You kidding me?
I'm not kidding. I don't have that much
What are you-
black mana though. I'll tell you how much
Yeah. I'm just saying now is not a time that I want to see a fucking board wipe.
Blake, I can assure
Oh my god,
you.
that's perfect in my deck.
I can assure you that I will not be board wiping unless I will win the game with that card.
Oh no! Fuck! How do I get rid of that? I was trying to view how long this game went, and I accidentally started the yellow box, which I hate.
Yeah, so I hate the yellow box too, but I don't know that there's anything we can do about it now.
I'm sorry, guys.
That's okay.
I want you to know that I'm ashamed of myself.
No,
As long as you all
1, 2,
understand.
3, 4, 5. So look, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 potential. I won't use.
Yeah. Oh no, that wouldn't wipe the board.
It would wipe most of it, but not all
No,
of
no,
it.
no, no. But I'm not going to.
Oh, okay.
I will let you know the specific plan with Crypt Rats has to do with trying to give it lifelink.
Oh, fun.
I don't have a lifelink giving card in hand, but I am still trying to get the win with 40 life thing, so
Cool.
figured why not. All right, that's gonna be my turn.
Cool. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah,
Be right
yeah.
back.
Good. I will go ahead and untap and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, like what if you can give What is that card? Oh, what is the yellow box? What's
Drawing.
what be the yellow? Oh, the yellow box is the turn. It determines whose turn it is. If you can see, it's highlighting the screen of a person. Right now, it is now highlighting Derek because it's Derek's turn. It's a nice way to note whose turn it is, but it's also annoying to keep track of. And
It's not a nice way to know. It's a very bad way to know whose person's turn it is.
Blake doesn't like it because it also times the person's turn. So
I'm going to go ahead and play a land for turn. It's going to be Hall of Tagson.
Colin, the amount of times I've just done draw go this game.
I know. I've appreciated it.
You're the control deck. You're all draw go. I'm going to pay 2 colorless. I'm going to gain a life.
I also just have 2 cards in hand.
I'm going to crack a clue, which will make a spirit, and I draw my card off of it.
Back.
Let me see. Chris, what do you have as far as flyers go?
Just 1 fairy left.
1 fairy. It's a 1/1.
It's a 1/1, yes.
Okay. I'll consider that. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and tap 2 more to crack my last clue and draw a card, but not make a spirit, because that's a once per turn thing. Okay. I'm going to pay 1 and a black to slice from the shadows your fairy.
Okay. Is that destroy or exile?
It is -1/-1 until end of turn.
Okay, cool.
And spell can't be countered, in case anybody was going to get any ideas.
huh.
Hold on. I've got 15 mana.
Exile target spell.
Give me +1/+1.
Okay, we are going to move to combat.
Sure.
See.
I'm going to come in at Chris with Niv Mizzet. And that is my attacks.
I don't have any flying. Does anyone have anything to help?
Are you dying to commander damage, or are you still? No,
I don't.
Oh, not yet. No, not yet.
This would be the second hit for Niv.
So that would be 12. So that would be fine.
Yeah. Are you doing anything after that? I'm sorry. Are you attacking with just Niv? Man, I can't.
Just Niv's the only thing that's attacking. So.
Okay. I can't do anything about it because you killed my flyer. So 6 damage.
6 damage to you, and then what is it now? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it's just 3 right now for his ability. Remind me, Archangel of Tides is a what now?
3/5.
3/5. Well, okay, can't do much with that. What has 3 toughness around here?
Pretty much everything on my board will die to 3 except for the Sentinel of Nameless City.
Stokes.
Oh, you know what?
Except it's hexproof.
We're good. I know what I'm gonna hit. Hit the rats. I'm gonna gain 3, back up to 40. I get to draw 3 cards.
God damn it, Derek.
Yep, that is what they say.
I don't get how anybody could play Niv Mizzet. I mean, that just sounds
Wonderful, amazing.
I was thinking it would be funny to get a. I don't know if anybody else has a 5-color commander, but a game with like Andy, me, you, and Chris.
All 5 color
It's
commanders.
all 5 color commanders.
Get it
Yeah.
done. Get it
That'd be
done.
fun.
All right, we're gonna have some fun now.
Let's do
I'm
it.
gonna tap
Wait, that
6.
wasn't fun?
Oh, the fun is just beginning, my friend.
All right.
I'm gonna pay 6, one of which is white, one of which is green. Enlisted Worm,
Ooh.
Cascade.
Love it. Nice list card.
So, I'm looking for something with 5 or less CMC. That's too high. That's a land, so that doesn't count.
There you
We
go.
have Rakish Scoundrel. It's a 3/3 Death Toucher. When it enters the battlefield, target creature gains indestructible until end of turn. Sure, fine. I'm going to make
Hold on.
Niv Mizzet.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
In
what?
response, nothing.
Sure.
I'm fucking around.
Okay,
You're good.
all right.
I'm gonna shuffle these and put them on the bottom of my library.
Yep.
And then the Enlisted Worm comes in. So I got myself a nice 5/5 to go with my 3/3 Death Touch. And then I'm going to pay 4 for a Barbed Servitor.
Ooh.
So 1/1 indestructible artifact creature.
Oh,
When it
fuck.
enters the battlefield, suspected, which I have a die for somewhere. That means suspected. And then when it deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card, I lose a life. When it deals, or when it is dealt damage, target opponent loses that much life.
Cool.
So now I kind of regret getting rid of the rats.
Yeah. We could have teamed up.
Yeah, maybe. But that will be my turn. And we had one player lose life this turn. So I am going to go ahead and get a clue.
All right, end step. I'm going to tap 13 mana. Just trust me, I countered it.
Cool.
I'm going to make 2 gnomes off of the envoy.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to flash in a
Holy
holy
cow.
cow.
Nice.
Nice.
And I will gain 2 life and scry 1.
Nice.
25. Oh, this is so weird.
Derek's turn approaching 7.5 minutes, but technically he's stopped at 7.
All right. Whatever. It's probably better than anything else I could do. So I'll keep it on top. Untap.
Boom. Yellow boxed.
Upkeep. Draw. I'm actually going to cast spells this turn. I'm going to go 4 mana. Well, I guess let's start off with 2 mana. And remove 2 counters. I will draw a card. I'll play a fucking land.
Yeah, those new the new pre-con commander decks look busted.
Mm-hmm.
4 mana. Ogier Packle. Pactic. That thing.
Puck Patique.
Oh, I think she works in HR. Alright, 3 mana. Geyser Drake.
Okay.
That's been hanging out in your hand for a while.
Yeah.
For fucking ever. 1 mana. I'm going to cast Besotted Knight.
Get it.
Doing the adventure side. So Betroth the Beast. I'm going to create a Royal Roll token, and it gets +1/+1 in word 1. Sure, I'll put it on my commander. It's an enchantment, but yeah. So +1/+1 word 1. Derek, flying situation.
300.
Currently, I have one creature with flying and no way to make another one.
You have no mana at all.
I have no mana available at all.
Get him, Blake.
All right. I might regret this, but we're going for it. Derek, you've got 3, 6, 3, 6, 9, 14, 20, 22, 22 coming at you.
You don't want to spread some of that around to everybody else, or
No, 22 coming at you.
Okay, I'll take 22. I will go to 18.
Hooray.
And how much? Oh wait, sorry. The commander's 7, so I believe it's 23. Let me double
I'll
check.
take 23.
Yeah, so 3, 6, 9, 14, 16, plus 7 is 23. Yeah.
Yep. I'm now up to 16 commander damage from your commander.
Wow.
Cool. Pass. I'm
Before your turn,
jazz hands right now.
sure. Your quality is also dipping, by the way, FYI.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But before your turn ends, I'm gonna tap 10 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for Omnath.
Okay.
So I guess I'll do this. This will be easier. This is at 2, and this is at 10. And 12. Boop. Okay. And then now untap. Upkeep. Trigger on Omnath. What do we get?
Hey, somebody press the fucking yellow box thing.
Boom.
Thanks. Everyone needs to know it's my turn.
I'm just saying. I didn't take a 20-minute turn.
Yeah, I didn't even check.
Yeah, sorry guys, it's probably been me.
6,
Uh,
6, 5.
Okay, let's do this. I'm just gonna put all my mercenaries, so all 7 of them.
Yes.
They're gonna tap, and they're gonna buff the one that's unblockable.
Yeah.
And then,
It's a
is
9-9.
there anything else? It's a 9.
9-2.
Yep. So 9-2, go to combat. Swing 9-2 at Derek, unblockable, and then when it deals combat damage, I get to connive. Any responses?
No.
Okay. So 9 unblockable to Derek, and then here's my connive. I kind of like these cards.
Wow.
That's a shame.
That life total turned around fast.
Yeah. I'm discarding a land, so no counter. on my
Yeah,
dude.
some other life totals are going to turn around fast in a minute.
Oh.
Colin, can you just make sure you?
Oh, I can block
Second
everything Colin's
main
got.
phase. Second main phase, I'm going to +1 the Obnixilis, so everyone lose 2 life unless they discard a card.
Oh,
Lose 2 life.
I will.
Discard Captivating Caves.
I will discard Public Thoroughfare.
Okay.
I have no cards in hand. I take 2.
Okay. And then I will +1 the other Obnixilis. Everyone discard a card or lose 2 life.
I discard a forest.
Evolving Wilds.
Okay. And then I guess I play this Masked Bandits that's been sitting under my land for forever.
Yeah. 5/5.
So 4 of which will be from the Obnixilis mana, so I'll be at 8 here, and then I need a red and a green. So Here's my red, and then here's my green.
Colin,
That will be my turn.
did I ever tell you my idea about turning my Parage of Urborg deck into an Ob Nixilis deck?
No, but that's awesome.
It would just be a mono black Ob Nixilis.
Untap.
Or, sorry, I said Ob Nixilis. I meant Omnat.
So,
Because it just.
got you, yeah. Omnath, not Obnixilis.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, before I draw my card, I'm gonna surveil with Takasia's Dig Site. I'm gonna put that in
Okay.
the graveyard. Then I'm gonna draw my card for turn. That's crap. Play my land for turn is a forest. Go to combat. Is this really what we're doing? Derek, I'm gonna attack the Vault Plunder at you for 3.
Is this one of those things where you want me to kill it so that you can cast it again?
Do whatever you want.
I blocked with a 13/13.
Oh darn. It's dead. I'm gonna pay 2 in my second main for Emergency Weld, targeting the Vault Plunderer and creating a 1/1 soldier colorless artifact creature token. Soldier. Pay 1, 2, discounted by Honest Rudstein, who's been honesting it up all day. For Vault Plunderer, draw a card, lose a life. Draw a card, lose a life. Pay 3. 1, 2, 3 for a Bandit's Hall. And pay 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and tap the Argoth to make a 2/2 bear. For reals this time. I've got 1 card in hand. And that will be my turn.
Cool. I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw for turn. Yeah, sure, we can do that. I'm gonna play Thundering Falls. I get to surveil. Intriguing. Keep that. So that goes on top. I'm gonna crack my clue. Where are my 2 colorless sources? There they are. I'm gonna gain life and crack this clue to make a spirit and draw that card that I just put on top. I am going to cast that card. It's going to require black, and yeah, let's just do blue.
Kudo deck with Mommy Norn.
So I gained 1. I'm going to lose 2 and draw 2.
Oh yeah.
Unless somebody has something to say about that.
No?
Nope.
So that will go over here. I will draw 2 cards. Chris, do you have any flyers at the moment?
No flyers at the moment.
Okay. We are going to move to combat.
Okay.
I am going to come in at Chris with Niv Mizzet. That's all I'm going to come in with. Actually, I take that back. I am going to attack into Blake with a 1/1 indestructible. I have to pay 1, is that correct?
Correct.
Is it not two? Don't you have two of those guys?
One of them's tapped.
One of them's tapped.
Oh, it turns off when it's tapped. Interesting.
So when
So I-
when it's tapped, it costs 1 to block, and when it's untapped, it costs 1 to attack.
Interesting.
Okay, so that it's suspected, so it has menace.
And it's
But-
just one.
It is a 1/1 indestructible.
Got it. I
So yeah, go to blocks, or if you have something to do before that, by all means.
I have 2 gnomes, but I'll just take the 1.
Okay. Chris, I assume you are taking a Niv Mizzet to the
So no
face.
flying. Let me see how much damage this is. I've taken. So if I
You
take
should
one
be
more,
at 18
12, yeah.
currently. Yeah. So
after this attack, I'll
when
be at 18.
I've
so
got
no
2
block.
triggers now. One is I get to draw a card and lose a life, and the other is I think I'm still at 3. Yeah, I'm still at. Oh no, I'm at 4 now. So I get to draw for what has 4 toughness over on Blake's board.
Exactly 4, or I assume 4 or less.
4 or less.
You got Ogier Packle, you've got Geyser Drake, you've got Holy Cow. This says hexproof, so I'm not going to say it. You got the Envoy, you've got this Vantress Transmuter, and then 2 1/1 gnomes.
Of your flyers that you just mentioned, which one has the most power?
Ogier is the biggest at 4/3.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hit that then for 4. I am going to effectively gain 3 life because I lost 1 and I gained 4.
Ogier will
And-
come back as this Temple of Cyclical Time.
Cool. And then I'm gonna draw my total of 5 cards here. Let's see what we're working with.
I'm also going to tap 5 and make another gnome. Anything else, Derek?
I'm checking out the cards that I have in my hand now.
Sure.
Which is a lot of cards. Gonna have to throw one away here in a second, unless I play something. I've already played a land this turn. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will. Decisions. Then I am going to go ahead and pass the turn, and I have to discard a card. I will discard a swamp.
Untapped mana?
10.
Oh, you have lots. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, I do, for reasons. Oh, at my end step, I also gain 2 clues.
All right. Upkeep, I'm going to cast the Besotted Knight because it was rebounded.
Yep.
And draw.
Tracks.
I will play my land for turn.
Hooray.
And how many flyers do you have there?
I currently have 2 flyers and the ability to make another one.
So 3.
Yep.
So do I just send it?
Well, if you send it, then you're kind of unleashing everybody else.
Yeah, nope, understood.
But you know what? I'm not going to tell you how to live your life.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of getting ready for this game to wrap up.
Mm-hmm.
By getting ready, I mean I should have been asleep 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
About an hour and a half for me.
Yeah.
All right, so that would be 7 and 5, and you can block. Hey, your flyers are how big now?
1/1s. They're all 1/1s.
To block the 3 biggest things, so that would be boom, boom, and what's the third one of these? That would be 3, 5, 7. Can only deal 7 damage.
And that leaves you fairly open from
I mean,
other quarters.
I've got gnomes.
Gnomes for days. Get him,
Chris,
like,
what do you have anything to finish him if I were to deal
I have
7?
an unblockable guy.
That is how big?
It can grow. So it's currently at 2-1 or 2-2, and then I have 7 mercenaries, so it can make it a 9-9
Oh,
or
you
a
can,
9-2, assuming it survives.
no attacks. Pass turn.
wow.
Oh, did I say 9?
so
I meant
you-
8.
You just want him to kill me.
Yeah.
Sorry. I will draw a card at end step because I did not cast a spell from my hand.
Cool.
Sure. I guess before your turn ends, I tap all my mana to make it Omnath mana.
Sure.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to crack a clue
15.
to make a spirit.
15 and 8 is 23.
Yeah.
Cool. 23 Omnath mana. Sick. Yeah.
Dude,
I go to my turn.
I opened a villainous wealth in the big score.
dude.
That would be so cool.
So
right now.
sick. All right, let's see what I get here for Omnath. Nothing. I mean, I'm not going to reveal. All right, this is what I'm going to do. So this is 2, 6, 8. All right, so I have 7 mercenaries total, right? I'm gonna have 6 of them buff this guy up. So I'll have 1 that's untapped. So that's gonna be 8 damage there. I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna swing 8 at Derek.
It's not 9?
Block.
It's not 9.
It's not 9, it's just 8.
Well, I can't block it, can I?
Nope.
So I guess I will take 8 and go to 1.
Wow.
How many cards do you have in your hand, Derek?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cool. Well, then
Currently.
you'll survive this. So I'm gonna +1 Ob Nixilis.
Wait, why would you not kill him? I swear.
What do you mean?
Hey, because it's fun.
I guess.
All
Gave
right.
me mercy, so I'm giving him mercy.
Obnixilis is +1.
Yeah, Ob Nixilis +1. Everyone discard a card. or lose
Discarding a
life.
forest.
I'll discard an
Get
island.
rid of a night drinker, Mirai.
All right, now do it again.
I will lose 2 life this time. I'm out of cards.
I'll take 2.
I will
While we're at it, I'm gonna lose 1 more life
ditch
and
planes.
create
Ju-
a
just-
treasure
Oh,
trove.
I forgot to do this trigger, so I have to discard. It's a land.
Derek, why wouldn't you just take the 2?
Heh.
Why would I take the 2?
Exactly.
I think you probably want that planes in hand, though. What I'm
That's
supposed
my turn. I pass.
Okay,
Good luck,
Not
Kevin.
me.
untap.
Wait. Oh, Colin, I just realized.
Upkeep. I'm gonna Takacia's dig site before I draw to surveil 1. We're at that
Okay.
stage of the game. I'm gonna surveil that into my graveyard. It's an unfortunate accident.
hold on,
Alright.
hold on. Before you decide, can you destroy target creature? Damn.
Who
Okay.
cares?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah. No.
off the turn.
I was gonna say if it was a way for you to
Yes.
bring back the Vault Plunder. Vault Plunder can do any target.
Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna pay 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4 for this card. It's called Grasping Shadows. When a creature I control attacks alone, it gains Death Touch and lifelink until end of turn. Put a dread counter on Grasping Shadows. Then if there are 3 or more dread counters on it, transform it. The other side draws cards, I believe. For you got to remove a dread counter and you can draw a card and lose a life. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Go to combat. What do I attack with? Something stupid, I guess. But I want to gain life. I'm gonna give
Colin?
what?
If you can kill Derek, I don't know if you have enough, but if you can kill him, you have immunity from me until it's just 1-on-1.
12. How many blockers do you have, Derek?
Sorry, that's a clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Some of
1,
which are in
2,
the air.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I also have a bunch of mana and 6 cards in hand.
13. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't think I can kill you. I am, however, gonna try to gain some life. I think we're going to move to combat. I'm gonna declare Sentinel of the Nameless City as an attacker on you, Derek. It's a 3/4 vigilant that gains lifelink and death touch. And I'm going
Okay.
to put a dread counter on this thing.
Well, what is oh yeah, dread counters do things over there. Here's a weird thing. I'm gonna go ahead and block it with my 13/13.
Yeah, when it attacks, I get a map also.
Ooh, Matt.
Yeah, wherever my map may be. Create a map token. Okay.
So I've declared blocks.
Yeah.
If you have any effect before damage, go ahead. But I also have something. I just have to wait until you pass priority.
I pass priority.
Okay. I am going to tap 2. Presumed Dead. Until end of turn, target creature gains +2/+0, and when it dies, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control and suspect it.
It's gonna get bigger.
And then while that's on the stack, I'm going to go ahead and draw a card and make another spirit
Okay.
with a clue.
All right, so we're going to resolve a couple things. First, we're going to resolve damage.
No, first I have to make a spirit. Give me
Oh,
one
okay. All right, take your time. Take your time.
And then we go to damage.
All right, I'm gonna gain 3 life from the damage to 3. Your thing is gonna die, and there's a trigger on the stack.
Yep.
And with that trigger, I'm going to pay 1 for Vraska to return your thing to my battlefield, but it's a treasure token with a bunch of +1/+1 counters on it.
Yeah, sure. Gets
Wait,
+1/+1 counter for each creature other than it. Not that it is a creature in your deck.
Crowd control treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is dead. 11, 12. So we'll get 12 counters.
Is that how that interaction works? You don't get it back?
True.
Interesting.
True. Then I'm going to sacrifice this map token and have Patient Naturalist explore. It is a land. I will put that in hand. I think that's all I can do.
Excellent.
Pass turn.
I am incredibly glad that I have survived to see this turn.
Me
Nice.
too.
Chris,
Ha.
I'm gonna draw my card. For
It's
turn.
not
Cool.
Chris's fault. You didn't attack.
Yeah, it's your fault,
it
Blake.
didn't make a difference if I attacked.
Apparently it did.
It might have made a difference, but I gotta.
So, by
count
the way,
my
Derek,
ones.
Yellow,
same thing that
yellow,
Blake said.
yellow box.
What about?
Same thing
what
that Blake said to Colin, but for you. So I would like the truce since we're both basically dead.
Ah,
Derek's not basically dead. Derek just won.
How? How did he win?
Well, you'll find out.
What do you
hey, for
Give me a second. I'm mathing. I can make 5. 5 sounds fun. Ooh, what do I do though? What do I make here?
Can't say I didn't try, Blake. I tried.
But here's the thing: even if I did everything that I did, Chris would not have killed him. Chris proved he had the ability to kill him and chose not to. I couldn't have killed him, so it doesn't
That's
matter what I
true.
did.
That's true.
That is a possibility. Yeah.
Chris did owe him a life favor,
I did.
a debt, a life debt.
Yep. You saved me back in the day,
Okay.
and now I must return that favor. Am I paying for it though?
I-
Am I dying first?
Yeah, probably.
No.
Probably.
Why would you kill me first?
Because I need to hit something with Niv Mizzet. And Colin still has a reach thing.
Heyo,
and
Chocobo.
Blake is hard to hit. So, what I am going to do,
Do you have the Voltron one?
I do have the Voltron
Oh,
one.
you
I've already
already
got
have
that. Not any good to me right now. So, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do,
Okay.
I
Chris.
should have made another bear.
Do you have at least 18 power worth of creatures over there?
No.
4, 5. That makes 9. This is 10. 10 and 4 is 14. 14 and 1.
15,
15, 16. I have 16.
You have 16.
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Okay.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I've got it.
Are you willing to block my barbed servitor with everything?
As long as it's not going at me.
No, I'm talking to Colin now
Yeah,
because he's got the
thi-
amount I need.
I think Niv would go at you, Chris, and
Oh.
the servitor would go toward Blake.
So
I
what I'm
mean-
hearing is I'm not in a position to be making negotiations.
Yeah, I'm
No.
I'm here for a good second place.
You want second place, Colin?
I'm here for a good second place.
Okay. So before we go to combat, I have one thing I want to do. I'm gonna cast Doppelgang X equals 5.
Oh my god.
What? Wait. Why
is-
should we
what is
give
that?
Derek first? I'm just. Let's think
What
this.
is? Hold on. What is X equal to?
5.
Are you tapping out for that?
I am tapping out for that.
Cool. New plan. Blake, how would you like second place?
Ah,
I'll take it.
Cool. All right. Immunity from Blake. I'm gonna do slice in response to you doppelganging.
Sure.
I'm gonna slice from the shadows. Oop. There were 6 here. Target creature gets -X until end of turn. I'm gonna use my Omnath mana to do that. I'm gonna spend 13 of it, so I'll just be at 10. My
Would you
devil-
like to know what the targets are first?
No, it's not gonna matter.
Okay.
So, my devil's gonna get -12. Well, I guess it would matter, but I already casted it.
Oh, by the way, I think I should mention I did gain a life from tapping this, so I'm at 2.
Okay, so then in response to that, then I would have.
There,
Done
it's
this.
not something you can respond to.
yeah, the mana
It's tapping a land, or it's tapping an artifact for mana. There's nothing that goes on the
So,
stack.
so you can do
Okay.
in response to the cast of Doppelgang. You still need to declare your targets.
Sure.
I do need to declare my targets.
I guess I didn't realize that because I thought you were at 1 still.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah,
Take it back.
sorry about that.
Slow- take
Sure.
it back.
And you didn't mention
We
anything
were-
about life gain.
What's the name of the card? Prismatic Talisman or something?
Yeah,
Yes, Prismatic Talisman.
and
Or
technically,
sorry, Pristine Talisman.
technically, the way Magic is supposed to work is you're supposed to cast the spell and then pay the costs for it. So this spell hasn't been. It's not done. Finished casting yet, but anyway, targets.
So I'm just gonna take that back. Then I'll wait for your targets
Yeah,
and then
sure,
I'll
sure.
do my thing.
So,
So-
I get 5 targets here.
Well, mom. Your extra
I
life
am
gain
going
saves
to. Yeah, I am going to target both of Blake's angels, the whatever the one, Archangel of Tithes or whatever.
Ooh.
So I get total of 10 of those.
From what? I'm sorry.
Doppelgang.
Doppelgang. I get to make
Alright.
X copies of X target permanents.
And I'm sorry, it's 5. X equals
X
5.
equals 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I paid a total of 17 mana.
So 2 of the targets are archangels.
Our Archangels of Tithes. And what else do I want here? I'm gonna go ahead and make 5 copies of this. Which, when they enter the battlefield, things will get indestructible until end of turn. I am going to make.
Vault Plunderer. You could target someone else to draw the card and lose the life.
Yeah.
No, not particularly interested in that. I want. I can't even see what some of this stuff is.
Oh, this is a 5/5 Vigilant Menace. This
Yeah, I'll take 5 of those.
sure. This is
So that's 4 of the 5. And
Sparrow's Adjudicators make things not block or attack.
One of the
anything have haste?
None on my board.
not over here.
Okay. Then I'll take the yeah, I'll take the thing with reach. So
You
Oh,
could
I've
just
got-
make. There's a non-legendary Obnixilis, the Adversary.
It would enter
There is.
hero loyalty.
Oh, okay.
no, that's true. That is true.
Never mind.
So I've got 10 Archangel of Tithes, assuming nobody's doing anything about this.
Nope.
I've got 5 extra Rakish Scoundrels, and what is it? 5/3 Menace.
From my board,
Yeah,
they're 5/5 Vigilance Menace.
5/5.
Bandits.
Vigilance Menace. And what is your reach thing, Colin?
2/2. Intrepid Stable Master. It is also
Okay,
a
I'm
mana
just-
dork.
I'm just making a note of that for now. All of that stuff exists on my board. And I am going to move to combat.
Yes.
I am going to come in for 6 at Chris and with a 1/1 indestructible at Colin.
Yeah. Just promise you'll point it all at Blake.
Yep.
Alan, can I just ask you why? I'm just curious here what the intentionality is.
A couple of reasons. One, it's super late. 2,
Yeah,
you're super tricky in an 18 life. 3,
I have 0 cards in hand.
you're super
I got
tricky.
nothing.
I'm ready to end the game. I'm happy with the second place finish if I can get it. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'll
Are
block
those
with
your attacks?
everything here.
Those are your attacks right there.
Those are the attacks.
Cool. I'm gonna still do the slice from shadows. I'm just gonna do all of my Obnix's mana then. So 23 for this. X is gonna be 22. Can't be countered, and Obnix, or sorry, what's his name? Niv Mizzet is gonna get -22, -22.
Yep. No, that goes to the command zone. Surprisingly, for the first time this game,
But you've casted it like 3 times.
I did, yeah. So, Colin, you are blocking with everything.
Yeah.
What's your total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, 17, 20, 23.
Cool. I have one more thing. Sorry, guys. So
Yeah.
before damage,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 4 mana here, and I'm going to. Actually, wait. Hold on. Can I read what this guy does again?
Which
dude
one,
that
the Barb
redirects the
Servitor?
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Whenever Barb Servitor is dealt damage, target opponent loses that much life. And all damage happens at the same time, so I can't split it up.
okay. And then just to double check something, if I were to like bounce it, does the damage still happen, or would
No.
I have to do a thing before damage?
You have to do it before damage.
So
Yeah.
okay, yeah. So
The
this would
blocks
have
are
to be
de- blocks are declared.
blocks are declared. Yeah, I did my spell, and then I'm gonna do another spell here. That thing's not green by any chance, is it?
It is black.
All right, cool. I'll do 4 mana, and I'm gonna do Out of the Way.
Wow.
I'm gonna have that thing go back to your hand before damage.
Okay.
Chris, do you have the
This-
save someone yet?
Well, you just saved me.
Oh shit! Yes.
That's what I was gonna
Awesome.
say. I got your back. I think that counts, right?
Oh,
We're-
it, absolutely.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
definitely counts. You just saved both of you, honestly.
Sick.
Zamora,
Saved.
you're saved. I got your back points.
Thank you, sir.
I'm going to play my land for the turn. I'm still in a good place because I still have 10
Yeah,
of the Archangel Tithes.
yeah. You should try to
So-
represent that stuff that you have on your board
I'm
now that
going to try, but like,
nobody's dead. Yes, this is a wild game. Mishodom's still here. What's up?
Hey, hello, guys.
This is wild.
Oh my god. This is a marathon. It's a fun one, but whew, my endurance is quickly dwindling.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tap 20 mana and make 4 gnomes.
perfect.
Yes, more
Mhm.
gnomes.
Up to 9. Derek, you have anything else?
I didn't do any damage to anybody, so I don't get any clues. I think I am done.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Nice. Mishodom's leaving some free cons. Yellow
Um,
box, go.
Derek, so you have 20 archangels.
I have 10.
So one has
You
to
have
pay.
10.
One
I
has to
have
pay
10 untapped Archangels.
10.
And how much mana do you have? 0.
I have 0 mana.
I'm gonna move to combat.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm gonna attack Derek with an archangel, and I'm gonna pay 10 mana.
Wow.
8,
8, 9, 10.
Well, the game's over for me. The rest of you got to keep playing.
All right. This is down to 1 counter on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right.
Well, hold on, Derek. Do you want to keep playing?
No.
I have to work tomorrow.
Okay.
Sorry, today. I
And
have to
then
be up in 6 hours.
So you want me to save you?
Colin,
I would
you have-
concede on the spot. Thank you.
you have a reach thing, just 1.
Yeah, 2-2.
Okay, I feel like I need to repay Chris a little bit here.
Sure.
I'm gonna be sending a 7-7 and a 5-3 at you, Colin.
A 7-7
Also, Colin, you lose
and a
that treasure.
5-3. Oh, the crowd control treasure is gone. 7-7 and a 5-3 in the air.
Yes.
What's that total to? 12?
Yes.
I'll take 12. Oh, is it
Pass,
25?
sir.
Yeah. So, very quickly, someone asked how Derek died. Archangel of Ties attacked. Blake attacked Derek with Archangel of Ties, and you have to pay to block it, and Derek had no mana, so he couldn't even pay the 1 mana to block the Archangel of Ties.
But funny enough, Derek had 10 archangels, so I had to pay 10 mana to attack
Yeah.
Derek with a 3-5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Wild. All right. I'm done. I will draw in my end step for not casting.
Sure. Before your turn ends, I want to tap 3 of Grixis mana. Or sorry, not Grixis, Jund. And I'll do a Riveteer's Charm. I'm going to do the second mode, exile the top 3 cards of my library until my next end step I can play those cards.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to hit a... Ooh.
Oh my
Flotsam
god,
Jetsam.
are you opening these cards?
No, this was already here.
No,
No, I'm
Derek.
opening my cards.
Derek.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Adnos.
Yeah,
What?
And
Derek's-
Ranger Veils, yeah.
Oh my
Derek,
god.
for next week is opening Shards of Alara packs.
Yep.
Sick.
Sorry to interrupt, Chris.
No worries, no worries. I thought you were talking to me
I
'cause
saw
was
an
looking down.
Adnaz hit the table. Ranger of
I would
Eos.
be insane too, or I would be
Oh, is that a Ranger of Eos?
Yeah.
Yep.
What
Right.
fucking packs, man? That's awesome.
Time
That's
to.
just the first 2. I also got a Sphinx Sovereign foil,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Realm
Alright.
Razor.
Then I have 10 mana here. I'm gonna put Ob Nixilis for 10. Or sorry, not Ob. Omnath for 10.
Ah.
Okay. And now my turn. On tap.
Wait, how did you cast Omnath at instant speed?
I
Oh,
didn't
you're just
cast-
floating mana.
I'm just floating the mana.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now it's my untap. Here's my upkeep, which is nothing, and then now draw for the Omnath, and I will not reveal.
Okay.
And then I could cast these things, so I probably should. I don't even know what these are. Cool. I have a thing that I can cast from your graveyard. Can you both tell me what spells you have in your graveyard?
Sure. What did you? Oh wait, I don't think I have anything because I exiled my whole graveyard. 3 steps ahead. I have that.
What does 3 steps ahead do?
Counter target spell. Create a token that's a copy of an artifact or creature you control. Draw 2 and discard.
Okay.
I have Consuming Ashes, which exiles a creature. Lively Dirge. Search your library for a card, put it in your graveyard, then return up to 2 creature cards with mana value of 4 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Mourner's Surprise. Return something, make it mercenary. Map the frontiers or ramp. Unfortunate Accident. Destroy target creature. Can also make a 1/1. Return target artifact or creature from your graveyard. Make a 1/1.
Cool. And how many cards do you have in hand, Colin?
1.
How many cards do you have in hand, Blake?
0.
Cool.
Oh wait, sorry, that was a total lie. I have 2.
Oh.
Nice.
I forgot. I didn't cast anything on my last turn, and then I drew at the end of my last turn.
No worries. You're good.
Pow. 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 Pow.
All right, so land for turn, I'll play this Plains because it's gonna go away anyways.
Pick in Discord someone I know.
I'm gonna start with Ob Nixilis. I will tick them up, so I'll just do both of them at the same time. So discard 2 cards or lose 2 life,
I'm gonna.
unless that matters.
I'm
Should
gonna-
I do that one at a time?
Yeah, one of the. Well, I gotta discard one, which is a swamp, and then the
Mhm.
second time around lose 2 life.
I
Yes.
just took 4.
And then what do you have for blockers, Blake?
2/3 flyer, 3/5 flyer, 2/2 flyer, 3/3 ground, 9 1/1s, 3/4 on the ground, 3/3.
7/7 flyer.
Gotcha.
And you have to pay 1 for each attacker.
Correct. If only Chris had mana.
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
What's your biggest blocker then, Blake?
7/7.
Cool. I'm gonna start things off with a Fierce Retribution. So I will do the cleave cost, so I can just destroy creature. 1, 2.
It has ward 1.
Okay, I'm paying 7. 2, 3, 4. Actually, I could be smart about this. So here's the 1, and then I'll do 7 from Omnath.
Mhm.
So this will go
Okay.
down to 3. So that was 7 to destroy your angel
My commander.
or your commander. Sorry, thank you. And now you should have 2 blockers, correct?
I have a shit ton of blockers. Are you asking in the air?
Oh, I forgot you have a fuck ton of gnomes.
Yeah, I mean, I went through
9
everything.
1/1s.
You did, yeah. I just didn't realize it.
Hey, you got
Um,
an ultimatum.
Oh, nice. Ultimatum's good.
Fancy dragon.
Fancy dragon.
I opened 6 packs and got 8 rares.
Wow, that's good for old packs.
Yeah.
And that was also before they increased the foil rate.
Skill.
So yeah, all told, good times.
Oh, I committed a crime, so I make another mercenary. I haven't been doing that. Whoopsie.
You've only had that out for.
It's been out for a couple turns. I'm pretty sure I've committed a crime at least a couple times. I
Yeah,
did it on
mean,
Derek's turn.
Yeah, you definitely would have had them on Derek's. I'm trying to think of what triggers.
I like the mirror reflector.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
Good games.
thanks,
I'm gonna
Derek.
get out of here.
Yeah, thanks.
Appreciate it. Have a good night. Good pulls on these packs too.
Hmm.
All
I
right.
don't think I can do anything here.
Eliminated.
Bop, 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 bop.
You have that unblockable guy.
I do, but he has to attack alone. And it's not enough damage.
Hmm.
So I think I'll do the Flotsam Jetsam. So this is 6, 7, 8. Here's 3, so I'll just need to do 5 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of my black's coming from here, and then here's my green. Okay. And
You
this
can't
is gone.
cast both, right? It's
Can't you?
either or.
Oh, it's not a split card?
No, that
No.
one just either or.
Oh, I haven't played this set. Sorry. So let me just take 2 of them back then.
Yeah.
And then I guess I'll play just the Jetsam.
Yeah.
Each opponent mills 3 cards, and then I can cast a spell from each opponent's graveyard without paying its mana cost. If a spell cast this way would be put into a graveyard, exile it instead.
Mill 3,
Yep. Both of you guys mill 3.
2, 3.
Okay.
Let me know when you want to see what I got.
Sure. I'll start with you, Blake.
All right, you got a Fey Flight. Flash enchant creature gets hexproof until end of turn, and then it gets +1/+1 flying. A Picklock Prankster, a 1/3 flying vigilance, and a Kitesail Courser, a 2/3 flying ward 1 ETB for each player. Choose up to 1 creature and turn it into a treasure token,
Cool.
or a treasure rather.
All right, cool. What'd you hit, Colin?
Karavek the Punisher, 3/3. When you commit a crime, exile up to 1 target black card from your graveyard and copy it. You may cast a copy if you do lose 2 life. Hollow Marauder, flying 4/2. When it enters the battlefield, Any number of target opponents each discard a card. For each of those who didn't discard a card with mana value 4 or greater, draw a card. And then a Conduit Pylons. And then all those other spells I have.
Do I have to choose a spell that was mill?
I don't think
I
so.
don't believe so.
Each opponent's- Okay, I'm probably taking the Hollow Marauder, but just remind me, does anyone have anything in their graveyard that like deals damage?
No.
No. Crypt Rats.
What does it do?
Ha! Crypt Rats, 1/1.
Oh,
Pay
Does damage to the
Pay
player.
X. Crypt Rats deals X damage to each creature and player. Spend only black mana in this way.
fun. So if I do this and I kill all of us,
Do we
are
all
we all
tie
tied
for first? I would say so.
Or would it be second? Do we take the average of 3 places? I think it's the average. We would all get second.
I would say we all got first, but
Well, Colin, that's ever the opposite of you.
no,
Hey, it's your
I
league.
think it's
you
legit.
can do whatever you want.
Because when 2 players die at the
Yeah.
same time for second
You s-
place, they get second place.
You split the points and round up.
No,
Like, at least that's the way I view it.
no,
You're like,
no.
That's how
So,
how I would view it, rather.
So if Chris killed you and I both at the same time, we would both get 3 points right now,
Correct.
tied for second. But if we all died at the same time, we tie for first.
The way the way I'm viewing it is that if the second and third place is 2 and 3 points, so that's 5 points total. Meaning if we tied, it's 2.5 points per person, but you round up to 3. If we all get first place, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 6 points total. Divided by 3, we would 4, 3, 2. It's 9 points total. Divided by 3, we'd each get 3 points.
It's not,
That's
I think
how.
if we
But it's whatever you want. I
yeah,
don't really.
we've done if you tie, you each tie for the highest number of points you could get.
So this is actually kind of important. So
Yeah,
is
I,
it
I will say we will tie for first.
we will tie for first?
Yeah, if you
If I do
kill
that,
all of
okay.
us at the same time.
How much mana would I need? Do I even have that? Because
You
the
would
rats cost
need-
what?
So the rats cost 3, but you don't have to pay their mana costs, right? For Flots Jetsam,
No, I'm taking it. So how is it? Just
You-
X?
it needs to be black mana to do it, and you would need 14 for the highest. life
Oh
total.
shit! I've already used a bunch of my black mana. Oh wait,
But you can just
I can
float all your
float it.
mana.
Yeah, go to my combat phase and then do it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. That would be just enough to kill us all. So if I do this, we all would
Take first,
take first.
unless somebody
Sure. All right. So because this actually matters,
can gain
Blake,
a life.
yeah. Blake, can I see what's in your graveyard again? What can I possibly take from you?
A kite sail courser is probably the best thing.
And that just makes things into treasures. Okay, what else do you have in there? That's nothing that deals damage, right? And then you just have like a bunch of like room.
Faith flight, 3 steps ahead.
Oh, 3 steps ahead is in there. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay. Sure. I'll take the rats.
Yeah, you got it.
So I have the rats. They're here. I'm gonna move. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna tap all my mana.
Yeah,
So that's 14 here. I'll tap these guys just in case, and then buff him. This will put him at what is that? 10 damage. I'm gonna go to combat.
I have a response before combat.
Okay. Before combat, with the rats out.
I'm going. What is on? Oh, that's the enchantment thing. All right, I'm gonna go blue and 3.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Metamorphic Blast and have target player draw 2 cards. I'm going to
Okay.
target me.
Sounds good.
Move to cheat step.
Sure.
And then, yeah, go to combat.
Okay. First, I will declare attacks. I want to do my 10-2 mercenary over at Blake, just in cases.
Yeah, it's unblockable, right?
It's unblockable, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing, so.
All right, cool. All right, and you'll take 10, and then I'm just gonna kill us all with the rat before the combat phase ends.
Rat damage, pay 14.
Yep.
I can't
And-
gain any life.
Can you gain 3 life or
No.
4 life for you?
No, you got it.
Sick. So we're all tied for first, right?
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
was
Oh my god.
I was 1 card. Oh, sorry, the top card of my library wasn't able to do something. After the top card of my library, it was a misleading motes.
Gotcha.
So
Well, I
it-
had Fate Flight in my hand, so if you found anything before we went to combat, I would have given it hexproof.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Okay. Fair enough.
technically that means Derek got second place.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, I think.
Oh shit, Derek's gonna be so
How
happy.
does that make sense? But, all right.
I'm pretty sure
So-
that's how that works.
Okay.
I'll double check, but
If
That
if
was
people are
insane.
tying for places, it just entirely entirely skews the value of a game.
yes, it excuse the value of the way you end the game. But I think that by doing that, you can, help other people or hurt them or whatever.
Yeah, it just means that this game was worth 4, 8, 12, 15 points.
Yeah.
Had to jump through some hoops and play for 4+ hours to get there. But
Sure. Yeah.
I think it's
No,
worth the points. Great. Well, first of all, thank you so much, Paragon Hobbs. We'll check your stuff out in the Discord. I haven't had a chance to take a look at it just yet. And Mishodum, if you're still listening, or Sleeving Decks, thanks for joining tonight. This is Mages Contest. We're doing Sealed League. You've seen I've been pulling up the scoreboard as we go along. I've just added everyone's points here. I'm sure people will think that result is interesting, but I'm sure that this is the right way to do it according to the way we've done it in the past. I finally got up there in achievement points. Chris, you've taken the lead
All
at
right.
63 points. Now, Ben hasn't played a game this week,
hmm
but your achievement points are at 43. I think you now have the highest achievement points, and placement points are all very close. Blake, you and I are tied for the highest at 23 each.
Nice.
Yeah, so thanks again for joining us. We hope to see you again. Yeah, playing. Do not expect you to look and play. Yeah, we are going to be back next week. We usually do this on Wednesday nights. We had to move the stream this week. Blake, thanks for joining. Chris, thanks for joining.
Thanks.
Derek, thanks for being here before. We'll see y'all next week. Goodbye.
Good night.
Bye.
Goodbye.